Yo, what's up? Alpha Light, you got the merchant ring? Let's go. Congratulations. What's up, Late Fonda? Yeah, I have the merchant ring. I've had it for a little while now. Back to making silver. I got lucky with a lot of it. So I got my first piece at Sakraya, Abyssal Sakraya. While I was grinding there for other things, I was even grinding there for the merchant ring. And then while I was grinding Sakraya, every time I'd have 100,000 Agris, and this was shortly after they added the Ocean Haze rings. Or maybe it was just before, I can't remember, but they had just changed paddocks, and it was actually okay money with Agris. So every time I'd have 100k Agris, I'd go out there. And it was the fourth day that I went out there, hour 17, I was even halfway through my Agris, and all of a sudden it dropped for me. So now I had the paddocks and the underwater one. I didn't think anything of it, though. Like, I knew the Olin's piece at that time was the most difficult piece to get your hands on, so I didn't really feel closer at that time. And then I started working on my debos. And in the process, in my first hour and a half of grinding Crypt, in my first rotation of Crypt, I got the piece from there. And then an hour later, approximately, I got my Debo belt. And I had already managed to buy a Tet Debo belt off the market, and I one-tapped it to pen, so I never had to go back to Crypt ever again. And now I had my pen Debo belt. At this point, it was only the belt and the neck in the game. So I was like, shit, now that I got the belt, I guess it's time to go for the neck. So I went to Ash to grind my belt there, or my pen neck, and I ended up getting the merchant ring piece there before I finished my neck. And then the last thing that was left was Olin's. Now, I didn't really go try, like, sweating Olin's. Every now and then when I would get a party, I'd do it, but it wasn't a big deal. And then eventually they added Dekia 2 Olin's, and I was like, holy fuck, this is actually good money. This is a lot more chill. So I started grinding it a lot more actively and ended up getting it there. What am I doing? I just realized. Do I have a celestial flute on this bitch? I think I do. You can't transfer these, can you? Wait, what? Oh, I've just never opened it. Oh, wait, is it only a 15-day one? Oh, fuck. Oh, of course, it says 15 days on it. Do I know if one of these are not open? What the fuck is this? Well, the thing is that it really depends on how long you plan on, playing the game for, really, right? Oh yeah, I can grab that one. Wait. Oh. Do I think Drac is a good class? Yeah, I think it's alright. Both Suck and Awaken has its issues. The new horse is my fishing horse, chat. That's what the new horse is. Oh, I need to restart my client. Let's do that first. If you were to rank it, where would you put it? I don't know. I haven't really put that much thought into it. I don't really like doing rankings. Not really putting me on the spot. It just You know, there's a lot of classes and specs in this game, and I appreciate people thinking that I think about all the classes that in depth to properly rate them, but there's only three things I have on the mind: Sage, Guardian, and Savior. Awakened Drac is getting some PvE buffs soon. Why did I quit Warrior? Because they took the fun out of Warrior. I enjoyed the doing main hand combos. I enjoyed the knowing, like it was a lot more difficult of a class. You had to know when to C swap. All these abilities that automatically C swap you don't do it anymore. Didn't do it then, so you had to manually C swap to do things like grab, ground smash, to go back into awakening, to go into main hand. Now, like all these things just do it for you. And then with when they added successions, right? They ended up having to buff awakenings to keep up with successions, and then the main hand abilities for awakening just got left behind. So now you couldn't do like these main hand flavor combos that were actually pretty decent. You know, they weren't optimal, but you could get people killed with it and be flashy. But you couldn't do that anymore. It was just, they dumbed it down tremendously. So I was like, fuck. They're gonna dumb down this class. Might as well play other dumbed down classes. There's nothing to keep me on this class anymore. I'm not that in love with the greatsword. The greatsword is cool and all, but I like the complexity that it had originally. Now it's a difficult class, not because it's hard. It's a difficult class because it's weaker, right? And the main problem for that is outdated movement. You update its movement, give it a couple little movement tweaks so it can actually navigate fights a little more effectively, like a lot of other more modern classes can, and all of a sudden Warrior's slapping again. It'll never be an amazing large-scale class just because it's a melee class, right? Typically melee classes struggle on large scale, and if they don't, then they're typically really busted everywhere else. We gotta get 1.72, chat. 1.72. Yeah. Happened to a lot of people, SP. That's why I think Successions, even though they were good in general, they were bad overall. Because it just forced them to... Because Successions were just a very basic kit, right? Where it was literally just an expansion upon the main hand that you were already using. Or not even expansion, an upgrade to the main hand of shit that you were already using if you just played main hand, which is super simple, right? It simplified the classes, and the Successions were so strong that they had to buff the Awakenings to kind of do the same. But if they buffed the Awakenings and kept the Absolute strong, then the Awakenings would have twice the size of the kit of the Successions, and then the Awakenings would be too strong, right? So if you pay attention to a lot of the patches that have happened over the years to classes that do have this Awakened Succession counterpart, the Awakenings have been continuously dumbed down to the point where they're... Even though you'll use like a little bit of the movement utility from the main hand, damage-wise and shit, they want like almost all of the classes to stay in their Awakening. Where, you know, I wish they would have just released the Awakenings as separate classes. If they would have just done every class Succession style, like if they would have kept the Ranger as it was, and then like Succession was just like its other, and then Awaken Ranger was something completely different, right? Like mobile, like the mobile class, right? So there's Sage, which is Suck Sage. And then there's Legatus. Legatus is the Awakening Sage, but they're actually two completely separate classes. And it's basically all kind of like Ascension style in there, right? I honestly think that that just would have been better overall. Oh, we still have 30 minutes of our old buff. Let's pop our buffs. We have one more food buff too, and we will definitely get it before that's up. Primarily for movement, right? And when I say awakened classes don't really use their main hands, I'm referring to the main hand specifically. If you include like Magnus and Merbombs as main hand, which they kind of are, right? They're an extension of main hand. Then like a lot of awakening classes still use those. But in terms of main hand, it's usually just the utility that the kits bring. That's what people use. So typically movement. And that's true for most. Awakening will use, you know, some classes might use a couple little abilities, but yeah, it's nothing like before. Nothing like the old days. The old days, if you were awakening and you didn't use your main hand, you were typically really ineffective. Mind you, the game was a lot different back then. It was a lot slower. Everybody was less protected, but that was okay because the game was a lot slower, right? It was a lot slower because like there was less attack speed and stuff in the game, and it was a lot, and classes in general were slower, but it was also a lot slower because everybody was so protected. You had to be a lot more careful. You weren't just always throwing abilities, right? Yeah. Well, that's because cooldowns were a lot longer, too. Like, over time, cooldowns have just got shorter and shorter and shorter. Way back in the day, like, if you had an ability with an 8-second cooldown, you're like, holy fuck, this is crazy. Like, a proper damage ability with an 8-second cooldown. It felt like it was available all the time. These days, 8 seconds is starting to feel kind of long. Like, classes have 5, 6, you know, 7-second cooldowns. And it doesn't sound like much, but, right, 7 seconds versus 8 seconds is like, what? A 12.5% difference? Like, that's kind of substantial. And then when you have multiple of those abilities that are all 1 to 2 seconds shorter, 3 seconds, 4 seconds shorter than what they used to be way back in the day, now you have perma rotations in your awakening kit, where before, yeah, you would run out of abilities and you're not just going to stand around and wait for them, so you'd go into main hand. Oh, that's QQ. That's frustrating. When you think you're done and then you get that thing dropped and you're like, oh my goodness, is it over? And it's like, nope, bitch. JK. Anybody know anything about the Conquest? Maybe we need to do a PSA and get everybody in the game to do the Conquest. I know they made it easier at one point. It used to take like 3 weeks to get it. Did they ever change it to so you just have to do con once? Maybe we need to get all the new players to go do con and sell their protection stones. Is it still 3 weeks? Ah, shit. Can't you mark for it though? That's a good point. Could you merc into multiple guilds and get it all done in a week? I don't know. You can? Okay. We just need one guild of noobs to do it and sell to the market. I woke up this morning and I was like, oh, I wonder if I missed the tick up. And then I looked and there was only a couple orders. I was like, you kidding me? If I would have checked 5 minutes earlier, I probably would have caught the tick up. The thing is I already have the quest done. Unless for some reason they reset it, which I doubt they did. I know I already did it. I did it when they first added it. So I can't even do it. You need to do 3 different levels. I'm pretty sure the 3 different levels of the quest are the same thing. Kill con, kill con, kill con, and then you get 3 of the same item, and then you know, either do some type of something to convert it in your inventory or just hand them all in, if I remember correctly. Yo, Henny, I was telling my wife about you last night. She's like, what the fuck? About the 12 kids and the 10 baby mamas. Yeah. She basically said the same thing as me. If everybody's happy and nobody's living off the government, play on, playa. She did wonder though, are all of them in different? Are all of them in the same area code? Yeah, she basically said that. Not in those words, but she basically said that. Ah, gotcha. Man, I'm so excited for next week. By sub no Edania bully? What do you mean no Edania bully? You think I'm gonna be the Adana? I highly doubt that. I mean, all the pen falling. The thing is if I end up getting the stuff I need, if I end up getting in the first week, in the next week, if I end up getting that alchemy stone, then that means I can queue up. I'm going to be doing the 3rd castle. But if I'm doing the 3rd castle, there's definitely enough Pen Fallen God people that I will not get selected. They outgear me. Now, if I don't end up doing that and I have to do the 2nd castle for the first week, then I might get selected just because of my level, but I think it's going to be tight. Yeah, Global Labs is out yesterday. Where's it going to be? Just north of Valencia. 3 random spots, there's always a chance. That's true. That is true. How many hours you farm per day? I don't know. I don't sit there timing it, watching. I know, right, Ark? That's what I was thinking too. I was like, shit. Because at first I thought it was going to be random, right? If you got the 7 people and they're all tied for gear, it's just going to randomly, you know. Or if you have a bunch of people and they're all the same gear, it's just going to randomly pick 7. I was like, oh, fuck. But as soon as they said it was level based, I was like, holy fuck, wait a minute. I might be tied with a lot of people gear wise, but I know I'm ahead of a ton of people. I'm like, there's probably about a dozen people ahead of me in XP. Did Biceptimus just add spots there? You think it's worth it to buying 2 Jin accuracy and 2 Jin DR for Edania? Might be time to get rid of the bonds. I don't know. It depends. They didn't tell us how much it was going to cost to go into these Marnie realms. And once you go into the Marnie realms, you don't have to worry about anybody or even the Edania, right? So, like, even though Edania is kind of being showcased as the PvP region, you can actually go there and never PvP, right? You just pay the fee. So you don't necessarily need that. If you're going to try to compete to be the Edania, I mean, you're going to want every stat point you can get. So there's that, right? Yeah. Well, see, I was originally worried, right? If the Edania got the full fee, then there is no way they're going to make the full fee super expensive. But Global Lab yesterday said that the Edania gets a percentage of the fee. So that tells me now that they actually have the headroom to make it an expensive fee without it being too profitable for the Edana. I hope it's legit like 1 billion silver. You have to pay 1 billion silver. You can stay in as long as you want, so you're obviously incentivized to stay in for a few hours to make your money back and then more. I imagine they might end up tweaking those numbers over the first few weeks, right? I imagine they'll probably undershoot at first. Maybe, yeah, the price might go up per castle too, for sure, right? It'll be interesting. I wish they showed the fee. If they did, I missed it. But I haven't heard anybody talking about it, so I think they just didn't show it, right? Marnie grinding also gets the benefit of getting the Sangoon buff, yeah, but you don't get the Arsha buff, right? Whenever they do these Marnies, I'm going to imagine that if you want to grind the new region on Arsha, there's going to be no Marnie available to you, because so far, any spot that has like some type of Marnie realm or whatever, some type of instance, you can't do it on Arsha. So, but on Arsha, you're going to have to compete with other players fighting over the spots, right? So I think ideally you're going to want to grind on Arsha, so you don't have to pay the fee, and you get all the extra drop buffs. But if you just want to be completely uninterrupted and pay the fee, then you go off Arsha. I like that there's a lot of things to grind for. These, like, those little white spirit crystals or whatever they're called, that you gotta... Like, you need them for everything. For every lightstone upgrade, for every crystal, new crystal, for every, like... You need so many of those things. So, like, I feel like we're gonna be spending a lot of time out there grinding for those to upgrade. Like, look at all these sets, right? Look at all these sets of artifacts I have. Each artifact set has 4 lightstones that needs to be upgraded. The magical shards too, yeah. BMCs are going crazy. My Elkstone's broken? Oh shit, thank you. Oh fuck, you know what I forgot to do too? I forgot to move my earnings from yesterday. $220,000 orders for BMCs? God damn. You got 220 or 20,000 magical shards ready to sell your fellow players? Shit, you might need them. I don't know. Nah, you probably won't need that much. Each player is probably going to need about 3, 5, 6K. I mean, I guess it depends. They might not need them immediately. Oh yeah, Elkstone. I need a character with weight. Or maybe I should use the warrior. I can't remember if I have weight on my warrior. Sounds like 1 week of DSR. You vastly overestimate how much people grind. Yeah, you get an average of what? 50 BMCs an hour. So that's like 100 hours. That's a lot of fucking grinding. You're grinding 100 hours in a week. Jesus. It's possible, but goddamn, you're leaving no time to sleep. Or just enough time to sleep. Okay, we got a little bit of weight on this character. Oh, wait, huh? Yo, I got cron boxes on this character? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, you know what I need to do after I level up too, chat? Make sure I don't forget, please. I need to do Elezra and I need to do my Pit of the Undying. Okay, so let's move this stuff. What am I doing? Here we go. Yeah, there we go. I'll just process those on my main later. Fuck, can I do 50k? Oh my god, my Guardian is so weak compared to my other character. What? Sure I can... No, what? Shows how strong my Sage is. Oh my god, I can't even do that much? I'm too lazy to go grab a horse right now, too. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be so fucking sad if I don't get this Elkstone and I end up having to do the do a pry click the first week instead of converting 2 armors. And then if it fucking fails, I am going to be so fucking sad. Oh my god, I can't even do that whole stack. You don't need the Elkstone though? You strong enough? You do need the Elkstone. It won't even let me queue for the 3rd one unless I get it. Yeah, I've been saving it up for a long time. What I like to do is, I was using Choice's Grind app, but it's just, it's inaccurate. It's another piece of software I need to run on my computer, even though it's lightweight. Like, if it's not accurate, then what purpose is it even serving? And I don't feel like being the guy to submit logs every time. So, You know, if they ever get it working perfectly, then great, but I'd rather just do the storage method. Because I'm just starting this, I need to get in the habit of, at the end of every day, emptying it out into the normal storages, so it's ready for the following day. And do that with my main, because on my main, it's super easy to do it. I have enough weight to just grab everything. His hoarder is a problem. We're trying to get him to help. I'm not a hoarder. It's just there's no reason. Like, if I have the silver for everything, why sell stuff that I don't need to? No, we don't know that yet, Leifonda. We probably won't know that till September. Yeah, the thing is, I mean, not in the case of the trash, but I don't need the silver for the trash, so why sell it now, right? I can sell it when I need the silver, which, hey, might be next Thursday. Probably will be next Thursday, unless I get boosted. I have enough silver to hit the average on deck Sovereign with just the silver I have without selling the trash. But if I go above average, then I got to sell the trash. And if I go towards pity, then I'll have to start using costumes. That's the thing, though, is you don't need the app to do that, right? For one, because the app's counting inaccurately, you don't know if you're actually there or not. But I mean, you know you're going to be close enough. But yeah, I mean, I just use the storage. The storage tallies everything up, just like the app does. The app is spyware? I don't know about that. That's kind of crazy. The app sends my nudes to Choice, so I can't use it? Shit. Maybe I need to start using the app to terrorize Choice. I can't wait till he opens it and he sees nothing but big cock from top frame to bottom frame. I'll put the webcam right on the chair between my legs. So every time it spies on me and snaps a picture, nothing but cock. Oh, I'll let the whole thing fall apart. I'm gonna make sure it's the messiest cock. Like I said, I'm going for full terror mode. It's gonna be so terrifying that he won't want to look at anybody else's pictures in fear that there might be another one out there. Within 24 hours, you guys will see a post on the app Discord saying the app has been canceled for undisclosed reasons. And then the next time you see Choice streaming, his eyes will be twice as big. He won't be blinking. He'll just be staring at his screen, not talking. He'll be kind of rocking back and forth in his chair, mumbling something under his breath you can't quite understand. No labs patch last night. Big shame. PA really slipping. I know, right? Jesus. Did I have a good anniversary? Oh yeah, dinner was amazing. It was super good. All the food, the appetizers, the dessert, everything was just fantastic. We went out to eat. Went to a nice fancy restaurant. Did you go out to eat or eat out? Yeah, yeah, aren't those the same thing?
Damn it, brother Zeph, we can't have anything nice. You're always ruining stuff with your girthy top frame to bottom frame messy cock.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You don't think evasion is back? It's not back in the same context as it was before. But right now, there's like no point for like 99% of the classes to ever run evasion, where it's actually going to be a decent alternative. Like, it's going to feel like a fair alternative, where for the classes that can put on 1 to 2 DR crystals and be a bit tankier but still have damage, that's what evasion's going to be able to do too. Because the biggest issue with evasion right now is, like, you absolutely tank your AP, and you're not even that much tankier. Where the tankiness is going to slightly go up, but our damage is going through the roof, right? Our AP is going through the roof. Yeah, I know. But people keep tunnel visioning just on the defensive side of evasion. One of the main reasons why DR functions so well right now isn't because it's like crazy tanky at reasonable like levels, right? Obviously there's issues when people are running 6 crystals. But it's because they have so much extra headroom because they're using a Nuber, right? Where if you're using a Kudum, you're already down AP, so you can't afford to throw a crystal in on top. And the crystals are so inconsequential, but the crystals are being buffed, and our AP is going to be through the roof that we can afford to throw 2 of the crystals in and still have a reasonable amount of AP. You also have to remember, one of the biggest issues with evasion is evasion can't kill other evasion people. Us getting that accuracy also benefits us. It's not like the plus accuracy only benefits DR players. It benefits evasion players too. So, like, if you tunnel vision just on the defensive side of it, then yeah, I mean, evasion's not going to be anything like it used to be back in the day, and it honestly shouldn't be. But our offensive capabilities as evasion are going through the roof. You'll be able to build to kill DR and evasion people, instead of just being tunneled into killing one or the other. The problem right now is, even if you're an evasion build, right, and if you're using an evasion offhand or even just a black star, if you start putting in accuracy crystals, sure, now you have the accuracy to deal with evasion, but evasion still is a good amount of DR, and the DR on evasion is also going up quite significantly. Like, not by a small amount, right? So, with the evasion the DR going up on evasion builds as well, yeah, these DR builds that are still able to kill you are going to have a much harder time. Like, they got to be very careful how they balance their AP and their accuracy. Well, you won't need 100% hit rate. You got to remember, they practically made it so each one of those crystals is like the equivalent of an evasion offhand, with a little bit more of an AP loss. Kind of strange they put 100 accuracy on gloves. Not really. Like I said, you're going to have a lot more AP. You're going to have a lot more damage. The DR is still going to be doing like all the heavy lifting for an evasion build, but the evasion isn't going to feel useless on top anymore. Like, right now we're in this really weird and shitty situation for evasion builds, like with Sage, for example, where I have like high, well, I guess we don't know what our base stats are now. We were assuming they're the same. But Sage traditionally had high base evasion and evasion self-buff on Bolt, right? But it feels largely useless now, because even in an evasion build, it feels like it's doing nothing because everybody has so much accuracy. You build the evasion and now you have no DR. But that's the thing, is the evasion trade-off is going to stay largely the same, but you could have so much more AP headroom to swap in evasion and still maintain damage. And you're also still going to benefit from that accuracy. So, like, when you put on 1 or 2 of those crystals, you're not just going to see your damage completely disappear. One of the main reasons why these DR builds get away with running 2 DR crystals is because people feel like they need to run, like, they need to run full glass to one combo them, right? And when you run full glass, you completely tank your defensive build. So when you do that, right? Sure, you might be creating a situation where you can now one combo them, but they can absolutely annihilate you because you're full glass. I don't know. Like I said, you'll have to wait to see it. Like I said, don't expect to be as tanky like carpet like you used to be, but you're gonna hit a hell of a lot harder. A hell of a lot harder. Those new crystals, not new crystals, the Jin crystals being buffed to 78 evasion, or 73 evasion. I think it's 40 plus 25, right? That's fucking huge. It's also going to be super nice for PvE. Because I would prefer to be all evasion on Sage. But being that much weaker in PvE is just so annoying. It's so fucking annoying. But yeah, both specs, like, I should retally it up. But whether you DR or evasion, like DR is gaining, you know, potential of up to 11 AP, but evasion's gaining up to 24 AP. Holy, that's so much AP, so much sheet AP. And that's assuming you're using a Black Star. If you're using an evasion offhand, sure, you're taking a big hit to your evasion, but now you're gaining like over 30 sheet AP. I don't think it was intentional. I think they recognized, though, maybe it was intentional, but I think that's an assumption. It could have been a complete accident. The reason why I think it was an accident, too, because there was, like, after they added the very first Dekia spots and Ulakita, all of the first Dekia spots ignored evasion. Same with all of Ulakita. And then people bitched and complained. They're like, what the hell? Evasion builds are getting fucking cooked out here. Evasion builds on evasion classes are getting fucking cooked. And PA said, oh, our bad. And then they went and made it so the Ulakita mobs could dodge again. But they didn't do it to the Dekia spots. And then everybody was like, huh? You forgot these. And then, you know, just they haven't really talked about it since. I don't think that's a bad thing, though. I think the evasion being effective in PvE was always going to pose issues. It's not that evasion is good here, it just works. The thing is, and if you just let me talk for a second, you'll understand where I'm going. Evasion always created this issue because you're never going to be putting, like, you're never going to be grinding with an evasion offhand. You're never going to be grinding with Harfias in. In the past, you were always just grinding with, like, fully optimized for damage, right? And because of that, your evasion would be so low that the only evasion you really had in your kit over anybody else was from your armors. So if they made it so that little amount of evasion was effective, then it made it so classes that stacked with evasion were just, they were the only classes that, in order for the spots to be difficult for even those people, for the evasion classes, they would have to make the mobs hit so hard, right? So fucking hard. So even though you were missing, you were dodging most of the hits, the ones that did get through felt kind of scary. And if they did that, then DR got completely fucked, because they'd go out there and just get one shot, because every hit hits, right? But now, if they, alternatively, if they make the mobs hit so low, then evasion gets to just face tank it, right? And it always just created this problem where it was either super difficult for one, or shitty for the other, or, sorry, super easy for the other. And I think that was part of the motivation of just saying, fuck it, let's just make both armors the same. Can Sage do Darkseekers even below the effective limit? I don't know. Go give it a try. Have a sense of adventure, fella. It'll take you all of 5 minutes to come out here and try it out. I haven't been below the effective limit since ever. I'm above the cap of every new spot that gets added, damn near every time it's added. So that's something you gotta experience. There's a variety of reasons that I like grinding this spot. Primarily XP, but there's other reasons too. That I don't care to repeat every single time I'm here. So we'll just say XP. Let's just say if you know, you know. Yeah, I don't know, Leon. You know what's the most effective way to play the game? Have fun. Go to a spot. If you enjoyed it, even if it was more challenging than it is for other people, if you enjoyed the challenge, then keep doing it. It's a game. It's not a job. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. The only thing I have is the 2 corrupted crystals. You gotta remember, it doesn't, if you're trying to actually catch up to other players, it doesn't matter how much you're making per hour. It matters how much you're making per day. And if you play the game, even if you are grinding 20% slower, if you're focusing on fun and you're able to sit there and enjoy yourself for 8 hours, but they're burning themselves out after 3 hours, you're going to make more silver than them by a large amount every single day. And you're going to be having fun while doing it. I find this mentality, like, some people will try to justify where, oh, I'm going to grind on a class that's 10% faster because then that means, you know, after 10 hours I get an 11th hour free. It's like, okay, so basically what you're saying is, right, 1 hour of grinding is worth $20, but you got to grind 10 hours to earn $20 worth of grind speed, right? So you're effectively saying that your enjoyment of the game is worth $2 an hour. You're willing to put your enjoyment of a video game on a shelf for $2 an hour. That's how little you value your own time. It is completely obnoxious to me. It is so insane. And then people wonder why they get all burnt out and hate the game and they're mad at it and they're fucking posting on Reddit pissed off about it. Like, no kidding. You just fucking, like, you literally benched your fun for $2 an hour and you're wondering why you're mad at the game. Think about it. It's such brain rot mentality. Now, there are some people who genuinely derive fun through efficiency, and they get the best of both worlds. If you're genuinely having fun, then, you know, so be it. Play the game however you enjoy, but don't ever put your fun on the shelf just for efficiency. It's so insane to me. Not if you have a choice, at least. I mean, sometimes you don't have a choice in the game. Sometimes if you want to progress, you got to do something that you don't quite enjoy, but you have to do it, and everybody has to do it, like journals and stuff, right? Sometimes the game is set up in a way where you got to put your fun on the shelf, and you don't have a choice. But whenever you do have a choice, don't do it. Just don't do it. Spoken like a true bottom player. Shut up. This bottom fell in my lap, okay? I didn't jump on it. It's not like the bottom horse was riding by and I said, ooh, I like that horse, and I jumped on. Just saying. Good luck. Good luck finding a sage with that much playtime. You're never allowed to play Savior? Hey, if it's fun, I will play it. If it's not fun, I will not play it. Doesn't matter how strong it is. Doesn't matter how strong or weak it is. If it's weak and I have a lot of fun, I will play it. If it's strong and I have a lot of fun, I'll play it. If I don't have fun, I'll probably be on it for 1 hour, like every other new class they add to the game, and I'll be back on Sage. And it'll be a breath of fresh air as soon as I get back on my Sage. Fuck fun, she's gorgeous. Nah, I'm gonna find the most plated setup so you gooners can't be looking at my character's booty. Loving the Sage changes? Yeah. There's so many Sages that just think a forward guard on Lightning Prison is like the end of Sage, and it's like, no, man, like it's such a good ability to put a forward guard on, because you don't have to be right next to somebody. You don't have to be in the middle of a ball. In the past, you could, but you didn't have to be. And even in like the middle of a ball, right? Like if you dove into the middle of the ball and sat in your Lightning Prison, you would get instantly killed anyways, because Sage is pretty squishy. Now you just have to pay a bit more attention to your situational awareness. Instead of diving into the middle and go for an AoE stun, just go slightly off to the side. Make sure you jump to a side where there's going to be nobody behind you. Quickly throw the Lightning Prison into the ball. Still, it's such a big ability that you're still going to hit most of the people. And you can get your stuns. It's going to require better positioning, and that's good. We need more classes like that. We need that done to more classes. Oh, finishing touch? Oh my goodness. I just wish they let us hotbar it. The fact that the key press overlaps with Spearbolt, and Spearbolt is one of our cancels back into Awakening, makes it still a little annoying to use, but nowhere near as annoying and unusable as trying to cast a spatial and pocket it, right? Because at least if you fuck it up, like if you did it with spatial at a bad time, you're cooked. And you'd have to be very like careful of when you threw the finishing touch, which, I mean, you still have to. But that setup was just super risky. Where now, there isn't any super risky setup. You just have to make sure Spearbolt is on cooldown, and even if you don't, and you accidentally fuck it up, well, you're instantly going into a protected movement ability if you fuck it up. So it's not even like you get super punished for it, right? Yeah, they could totally do that too. I think if they just let us hotbar it would be fine. But, yeah, that works too. There are a lot of times, though, where I will Spearbolt out of main hand. Like if you're trying to chase someone down. But, I mean, you could always Lightning Surge Spearbolt anyways, and Spearbolt cancels instantly off Lightning Surge, so yeah, I mean, that would work. Just put the priority on finishing touch. Finishing touch is one of my favorite main hand abilities too. Whenever I played Suck Sage, it was legit my favorite ability. But it always just felt so weird to use because you always had to do the spatial first. So like you might have a situation arise where you're like, ooh, I want to do my finishing touch, but I got to do a spatial first, and you know, now I do the spatial, and now the opportunity is passed, right? Where now you can just let that shit rip. You see the opportunity, you throw it. That makes playing Suck a lot more tempting to me. You made it into the content creator program? Oh shit, hell yeah, congrats. Shut up, Howie. You're so dumb. Whoo! Fucking owl in chat. Whoo, whoo. Yo, Ianu. You wouldn't happen to have 5 of those stones, would you? Yo, what is this music? Wait a fucking minute. One second, I'm putting this on stream. Oh, you know what? I'm going to make it so every time I try to, like, whenever they have the maintenance stream, you know how they have like the little fun music playing in the background? The YouTube actually picks up exactly what they're playing, and it's like potential copyright strike, and I have to deal with that shit. So I'm actually gonna just take the music for the video out of the VOD. 1 second. Okay, and da. Let's readjust the proportions to this. I actually don't understand why this constantly does that. Must be like a new key press they did. Let me just do this. Wait, why are the proportions so weird? What the fuck? Am I using a 16K monitor? What the hell? There we go. What? Oh, I see what's happening. There we go. Okay, let's see. I like the music choice. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I'm so hyped for this. I am so hyped for this. This is the type of content we need. It is so simple. They literally just spun the camera around a chair, showed a dude with some metal playing, and I'm there for it. I'm there for it. We need the full track? Hell yeah, we do. We already have a song for us. You guys ready? Listen to it. Listen to the lyrics.
Storm clouds gather in the midnight sky. Thunder speaks his name, that ancient cry. Zephian the sage, lightning in his veins. Hebelius raised high, unleashed the rain. Darkness trembles, fear within its core. Electric magic, hear the heavens roar. Mystic warrior, conqueror of night. His power shining, a beacon of fright. Lightning strikes, Zephian commands. Standing tall, electricity in his hands. Hebelius glows, the symbol of might. In the storm's fury, he claims the fight. Whispers of legends, tales of
Loop this on the YouTube stream? Yeah.
Sage of power, stormy winds unfold. Crackling force, the sky's his stage. Noble knight, the ancient sage.
Ooh, the solo's sick.
Sky scorched with fire, elemental rage. Zephian's fury breaks his cage. Chainless, bringer of light, defender of dawn in darkest night. Enemies shudder, fall beneath his glare. Lightning's vengeance, Zephian's snare. Truth and power, his guiding path. Hebelius slicing a stone's wrath.
He had to squeeze his balls for that note. Oh, hell yeah. You're welcome, chat. The song's gonna be on loop every time he does Node War and Siege and AOS from now on. I've had that song for a while. I put that shit on the boombox, put the boombox on my shoulder, and I walk into the bedroom butt-ass naked. Just, that's my intro song for my wife before I crawl into bed. And the rest of the music sounds quiet now. That shit was so loud. I couldn't play it quietly though. What happened with this? Maybe they didn't have all the proper photo filters on? I don't know. But the first image definitely looks way more badass. Maybe it's because it's zoomed in. It's like when you're at the bar and the lights are turned down. Back in the day it was smoky too. I know you can't smoke in bars anymore, right? You got those beer goggles on, and then you're looking at this hottie across the room. You're like, God damn, I want to take her home. Time's running out. The bar's about to close. You walk over there, you know, you start chatting her up. You can't really see her. You're yelling over the music. And then all of a sudden, it's closing time. Bar turns on the lights. It's like, okay, everybody get out, go home. And they turn on the lights, and all of a sudden you see her in HD, and you're like, oh my God, what the fuck? I just forgot. I gotta go help my sister's brother's dog. I'll be back. Then you run out of there. What am I outraged about? Everything, Howie. Everything. Don't you ever stop the rage momentum. They fucked up the T10s somehow? T10s? What happened to the T10s? It's harder to activate? Weird. Maybe they had to change the way you can do it in order to make it work on the Krogdalo horse, and in the process made it feel fucking weird on the old Doom. Yeah. Might be MPRE. Might be more. Yeah. Well, Divios was saying yesterday, and I don't know if any of you guys watch Divios, you know he spends half his stream flying around on his horse talking. He says the new horse feels miserable. The new horse is my fishing horse. I put it on my fisher. I'll use it for handing in my fish, that's it. I'm using Voltarian, otherwise. I think it's because they just copied and pasted it, right? They copied and pasted the 3 horses, and it just automatically transforms if it meets the conditions. And in order for the stuff to work, they had to change how those abilities worked, so it affected the old horses. Something that they're going to have to go back through and fix now, yeah. Oh, I could bubble up. Pop that bad boy. Yo, Mr. Jabs. Stomping mobs super annoying on Doom. Yeah, you've been doing a lot of Black Star enhancing. Thunder what? Thunder what? Still the same? Huh? Thunder Horse, yeah. That's what I heard. No. If I wasn't trying to push levels, I'd look more into the black starter thing. Look at this. I have myself a few specters. I have a couple. Some might say I was a bit of a tongue-grad loser. I have like damn near 10,000 masses too. I have so many memprags, like. That's a lot of Tet Black Stars. There's no way you made 150 or 170 pens. Oh, Ibidor's was slower. Although you kill Ibidor's a lot quicker before, but I know it was nothing like Tungrad back in the day. I love autopathing on my horse all night just to find out it's the same level and it's staring at the fence. Yeah, you gotta do a quality control like 2 laps just to make sure. Excuse me. Yeah. I mean, it's less profitable than the Tets, silver-wise, but you also get to build up some stacks too, right? You either get lucky and you don't build the stats and then it's more profitable, or if you're unlucky, then it's less profitable, but you get to build up some stacks past 300. So you kind of bank that profitability for the future. I have so many like small stacks too and 100 stacks that Doesn't seem like a bad idea to try to... What was that little guy we got there? Try to convert some of that to money. I'm tempted to try to make a few pen black stars while the hype is still hot, you know? I have a huge stockpile of membranes that I'm not going to need. I have a huge stockpile of sharps that I'm not going to need. Backs, masses, vectors. So, after we do a Lesra and Pit of the Undying today, might make a few pen black stars. Who the hell is buying them? Pen black stars? People who want to get ready for their sovereigns, right? Yeah, I'd personally rather make pens myself because I want to try to push some stacks above 300. Yeah. Yeah, that's the exact people doing it. Yo, what's up, McCool? Right now I'm grinding a lot of sealed VMCs at Tungrad. It's so good I can grind on Arsha full PvP gear. Yeah, it's so nice. It was so annoying before. You'd have people running around Arsha attacking people Pving, and then you'd swap to your PvP gear, and then they would leave. It's like, fuck you. Now you gotta swap back. Just made the whole thing annoying. Now you can just grind in your PvP setup. You're gonna be able to do that with Edania too. If you're geared like me, you're gonna be able to run in your PvP setup because you're still gonna be over the caps even at the highest Edania spot. That's huge. That's big huge. I'm so happy the game has swung back in this direction. Always stay strapped, that's right. You never know when a fucking pesky tamer on the back of an elephant is going to show up and try to trample your shit. Although I'm pretty sure you do more to elephants in a full PvE setup. I think monster damage affects elephants, doesn't it? I actually am not even completely sure. Tamer's back in Heidel. I thought you went back to Tamer. Wait, what are you playing now? Let me get a Scholar. Just Witch with no tag? Oh my goodness. What? You feeling okay, Howie? Oh, hell yeah, another tide. Scholars for people who couldn't learn Sork. I don't know, Awakened Sork's pretty easy. I don't think any of those classes are difficult. There are some very, very, very mediocre players that play Sork. So I don't think that, I don't think Sork is that difficult of a class. Do you think pen mantless clothes will rise in price when that update comes out? Why would it? Is there a reason you think that it would? I mean, in general, if people are making more silver and there's more inflation, then that'll drive the price of everything up. But we don't know yet. Like, we know the trash is going to be worth a lot, but we don't know how much trash we're going to be getting. I'm gonna take these orders down. There ain't no way one of these sell. Not when they're that close. Lock in, looking broke. I know, I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. Good girl, what you yapping about? Rock your shit. Don't you think I forgot about the time you and a buddy came out here and I rocked both your shit simultaneously? And that was before Sage was busted. If anybody's the girl here, it's you. Different guy? Oh, my bad. Oh, that's right, you're Wooberlin. Yeah, that guy was just Uberlin. My bad. Wish someone would rock my shit. Oh, our buffs were off. What we doing? We slacking? Oh, looks like our Black Spear buff is disappearing too. We're almost down to the last 1/10 of a percentage. I wonder if these new perfumes that are coming with the new region are going to be reasonable to get. Or if we're going to be just completely choked out on those two. I guess if it uses the existing consumables to make those, then those will be choked as well. And I imagine they will be. What artifacts am I using now? I'm using XP. Honestly, considering EXP is going to be a factor when queuing up for the castles, assuming there's a tie, it makes me want to keep pushing XP now. The dream of grinding in a PvE setup, a PvP setup might be dead. I might be grinding in an XP setup. I know, that's the main thing that gives me FOMO and wanna use that horse. Getting the AP, DP, evasion, and HP all in one buff. Fuck yeah. I hope the Edania zones give good XP. I hope so too. Maybe now that XP is a factor for something, maybe they'll recognize, hey, just the same way we're trying to make it so harder spots give more money, let's also make it so harder spots give more XP, right? The stamp. Oh, you're right, I did forget about that. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute. That's it. Voltarian's getting benched. They need to give us some utility house buffs. I don't think there's like house buffs that give plus XP and shit, is there? It'd be cool if we had shit like that. Oh, I guess we have like the cakes and stuff. What am I yapping about? So many pin black stars constantly getting listed. Look at that. I feel like that's the same person who made all those and just relisted them at a lower price. What's the best way to get concentrated boss auras? Is it just melting down base armors, or can you like melt down enhanced armors, boss armors to get multiple? Is it just bases? Imagine bases are sold out with orders. Night Vendor energy roulette for base armors? Yeah, I'm saving my energy for Edania. I want to invest in the new grind spot. Sold out. Trade latent boss auras into the blacksmith for base armors. That sounds tremendously inefficient. How many does it take? I feel like the value of memory fragments is way higher, isn't it? $100 mem frags? Actually, maybe not. If those things are 500 bill a piece and mem frags are actually down right now. Never mind, that's actually way more efficient, isn't it? Wait, only 50? Is it 2 per 1? I thought it was 1 per 1. No, it's 1 per 1, so that's 100 mem frags. But even still, I mean, if the boss armors are 500 mil, and mem frags are 3 mil a pop, then 3 times 100 is only 300 mil, so that's less than the armors. Shit. Node War seals? Yeah, I got a few of those too. Oh shit. No remnants up either, eh? Man, making Black Stars seems annoying. Trying to micromanage all these things. Doing your enhancing, you're putting your orders up, you're trying to constantly dealing with people undercutting you. many seals do I have? Oh, close to 20k. Is there any other way to get remnants? Aren't you able to hand in like masses for remnants? I feel like there used to be another way to get remnants. I can't remember how though. Do I think 760 is gearlit? I think you're only a gearlit if you feel like you're a gearlit. You're pregnant and I'm the father? Oh, hell yeah. I gotta catch up to Henny here. This is baby mama number 2. We need to line up 9 more so I can set a new record. Line them up, fellas. Time to look like a box of donuts. Don't worry yourself with if you feel behind or if you don't. Like, completely unnecessary stress over a video game. Just every day, try to be a bit stronger than you were the day before and just focus on that. Don't worry about where people are. Don't worry about where you want to be. Just have fun. You want to be like me? Hey, I'm telling you to be that. That's how I am the way I am. I focus on fun. I ain't trying to keep up with people. I don't do the most efficient things. In fact, I very rarely do the most efficient thing. If the most efficient thing happens to be something I enjoy, then I'm doing it. But otherwise, that's how I got to where I am today. Imagine if I put in... See, this is the thing, right? I could say to myself, imagine if I always did do the most efficient thing, how much richer I would be. But then the realization comes in that I wouldn't have been able to play nearly as much as I do now if I did that. Because I would burn myself out. The game would feel like a job. I might have actually already quit by now. Believe it or not. I have decades of gaming experience to know that the more I start to treat the game like a job, the more it feels like a job, and then all of a sudden I just lose interest because I'm like, why am I doing a job that's not making me money? Although, I mean, I guess I am, you know, making money these days because I'm making money streaming. That's kind of nice. So that certainly helps. $99.9 chat. 99.9. We got almost half of what we need today. We started off at just a bit over 99.8. All the hate for the shit PA fucks up, but this elevation change kind of goated. Feels so smooth, dashing down hills. It's crazy that it took this long for them to do it. You know what they need to do now too, Multi? Is some abilities not going like down like little slopes and stuff too, where you'll throw the ability in front of you and there's just a gentle slope in front of you, but for some reason it doesn't hit them. If they can do that too, oh my goodness. Apparently Rangers can't jump from rooftop to rooftop anymore either. Apparently the ability that they used to use to do that immediately puts them on the ground like Sage's Lightning Surge does. I don't know how true that is, but I think that's a good thing. They should have to manually go to the rooftops like most other classes in the game. If people have to go super clunky to try to climb up a rooftop to get to you, you should have to be super clunky to get on that rooftop. You don't really agree? And that's fine. Wait, why don't you agree? That's what I'm talking about. The jump in the gaps. That's what is obnoxious. Jump in the gaps is obnoxious. You still have to climb up normally, right? Maybe you do it slightly better. But if like somebody spends all this effort trying to climb up to get to you, and now you just press 2 buttons and you're on the next rooftop, and now the person has to climb down, go all the way over there, climb up, just for you to instantly go back to the other one. That's fucking dumb. I don't mind classes like Lawn being able to navigate rooftops, because at least they're not blasting you from a mile away. Like they don't jump to the other rooftop to get away from you and then instantly start blasting you. Deadeye can jump from rooftop to rooftop, but they only have like a couple rockets they can throw, and then the damage stops. They're not just fucking raining hell on you non-stop. I do think that they navigate the rooftops a little too well, but imagine if Suck Wizards could also like TP across gaps too. They might be able to do that with small gaps. I'm not sure, but I don't think they navigate like the same gaps the same way that a lot of our Ranger does. If it wasn't so clunky for 99% of the classes to be able to get on top of rooftops, then I wouldn't feel so bad. Or sorry, then I would be on board with you, but it feels so miserable trying to chase a class that can pepper you from the rooftop with this unethical amount of damage while you're trying to climb and be fully unprotected. And then even if you do manage to get, like, sneak up there, well he's not paying attention and lacking situational awareness. By the time you get up there, he's just like, hop, hop, and now he's on the second rooftop and now fucking peppering you again. Like, that is just, it's always been such an obnoxious thing to me. I don't mind that they get up there, but Man, the hopping from rooftop to rooftop, it always put a bad taste in my mouth. Especially too, and maybe this makes me a little more resentful of that, is because I have abilities that genuinely feel like they should be able to chase in those scenarios. Like I should be able to divine execution or across these same gaps. I'm literally jumping in the air and throwing myself. But because the way the ability works, even though it looks like I'm flying through the air, my character is actually, it does like this, even though it looks like I'm going up. Here, let me pull up the drawing tool to better articulate this. Even though it looks like, let me go on flatter terrain. Even though it looks like I go up and go like this, what really is happening is it goes, what's really happening is it goes up and then it goes like this. Even though I'm visually doing the white line, you're actually doing the red line. So unless you're directly beside it, then you can get up. And then the case of judgment too, right? Where you actually will teleport above the person and then come down. And you can aim it at somebody. So like
if you didn't always need to fight Twitch chat with demonstrations and drawings, you would be 68.
Yeah, but who cares? So like in the case of here, let's actually put the rock on screen so I can actually properly demonstrate this, right? So like God, you guys are fucking annoying. Imagine there's a ranger on this rock, right? Imagine there's a ranger right here, chilling on this rock. He's got his bow in hand. He's trying to blast me. He's got a really small wiener. He has really long, luscious hair. He's got bangs. So he's like trying to blast me, right? And my judgment, you know, if I were to use it on this ability, it would put me up on this character
and then drop me down behind him. And if this archer is up here, if I use it, I have a target reticule, it'll move me towards it, but it won't move me up above him and below him. It'll just move me to this wall, and then it'll do it there. And, like, you have, like, Belk, for example, their ability will allow them to just drop on him. But my ability, for some reason, doesn't. So maybe I'm a little resentful because Belk can do that and I can't, even though our abilities look so similar.
So we should remove it from Velk? Yeah. If Velk wasn't so down bad, I would agree. Just remove it from Sage? Yeah, I don't know about that. Sage is already broken up. What are you talking about? Sage got nerfed. I've had a problem with that with Duck Ranger too. I'm pretty sure that's the Q canceling you're talking about, where they're basically traveling backwards, sliding, and they like shoot an arrow, and then it's like they slide back 10 feet, and then they shoot another arrow, and they do this like a fucking machine gun. And they're moving faster than you, using your full abilities trying to chase them, and they're just sliding backwards, just fucking peppering you. It's such an obnoxious thing. That's why, like, at least with Archer, when they're moving back, they have, like, their movement, the damage stops, and then they land, they have to do an ability. Do you have, like, a streamable, Kinjar? I'd like to see what you're talking about. I want to see how bad it is. You make head chase non-collision moving forward? Oh, trust me, you don't want that. Having that as an option, if you don't want collision, you just turn your camera and move laterally, and then if you want collision, you move forward. Trust me, that's a good thing, having those options. Not for me, but okay, let's see. Let's see how bad this is. Why is it not loading or playing? Oh, there we go. Wait! You expect to be able to do that over that cliff? Okay, I have no sympathy at all. I don't think you should be able to do that over a cliff. Why was that a thing? You're not even doing a movement ability. Yeah, just because you used to be able to. I don't think you should have ever been able to do that.
Is that the end? Let's go!
Yo, what is up, Biceptimus? Oh my goodness. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We are finishing our last 1/10 of a percentage. You're just saying they changed it? Yeah. That seems like a good thing to me. Do you have, like, an alternate ability? So, like, let's say, like, you obviously can't do that, and I don't think you should be able to do that over a cliff. But do you have another ability that you could say, okay, I'm next to this cliff, I need to jump off it, and you can do that and not fall into a fall animation? Because as long as you have an alternative ability that is, you know, meant to move. If you don't have anything, then I could see the frustration. But, like, almost every other class in the game has to do, like, a dedicated movement ability if they want to navigate down terrain like that. And not just be throwing damage while sliding down. What about that little hop? The hop that you would use to jump from rooftop to rooftop. Couldn't you do that? I heard that it just, like, instantly puts you on the ground. I feel like you could do the quick little hop, do that other ability, it instantly puts you on the ground, then you're good. See, now, if that puts you in a fall animation, that's lame. It should just... I heard that shit just instantly puts you on the ground. That's what Snooper was saying yesterday. And then I compared it to my Lightning Surge, which does exactly that. Let me show you what I mean. Right? So in the past, now I can just do an impaling off. But in the past, right? You could do like an impaling flash. Maybe I need to go even higher. Oh, we'll go up this side. Right, like if I put in all the effort to climb up here and then somebody jumped down and I wanted to go down, I obviously don't want to just manually jump, so I'd do this, right? And then lightning surge down, and that instantly puts me on the ground. No fall animation. I'm pretty sure I don't need to do that anymore. I'm pretty sure I can just impaling flash and it just brings me to the ground. But that's what I had to do before. And that's how I interpreted what Snoofer was complaining about yesterday, is the abilities that they used to jump from rooftop to rooftop. Instead of keeping them in the air, it instantly brought them to the ground like that. Is Biceptimus' Global Lab video out? I need to put that on my side monitor. Anybody have a link for it? I appreciate you, Lakota. Oh my god, an hour and 34 minutes, never mind. Is there a TikTok version of it? Did he do a TikTok version? A little TLDR in 15 seconds? Oh yeah, he uploaded this yesterday, eh? Holy shit. So he chose to not stream, but he sat there in front of his camera for at least an hour and a half. Oh my goodness. Anybody else hate this guy? Actually, you know what? You're right. If he did do it on Twitch, it probably would have been an 8-hour video. Because he would have got one guide. People would have been like, oh, I don't like this for this reason. And then he'd have to explain why they're wrong. And then they would double down and or move the goalposts. And yeah, you know what? Maybe it was better he did this off stream. Every 1/1000th of a percentage is like a percentage of what is remaining. Oh my goodness. We are doing it, chat. We are just over an hour away, about an hour and a half away. Unless we get boosted on some tides. On a scale of 1 to 10, chat, how excited are all of you for Edania? I'm a 69. Can't wait to grind! Yeah, my stream's gonna be starting a little bit later that day. Like 3 or 4 hours after the servers come up. Because I'm gonna be driving home. Am I gonna speed? No. Risking the safety of the family just to be home 15 minutes earlier? No thank you. Ooh, tied. Video's a marathon? Yes, it is. A new Edania outfit for all classes? I mean, they didn't show anything. I mean, the new armor's a new outfit, right? It's just a meditation stream. You wouldn't understand, Mojito. You wouldn't understand. We should all stop typing for 10 minutes. Yeah, everybody, cut it out. Everybody, shh, shh. You, in the back, keep it down. Stop passing notes. Hey, what's up, Kernamy?
Shut up, bitch!
Oh shit, I just hit the wrong button. Fuck, didn't I? Damn it. Just so instinctively press that. Was it actually? Isn't there a storage history? Oh yeah, I moved a ton of stuff to Velia and all that stuff. Only a few of it went to Mudscar. Not 6-7 yet. No, we are getting there. Nice, Zygen. Where are my mentors at? I only have one unused mentor code, and not a single one of them has managed to hit it yet.
Emotional damage.
Got a long ass hair wrapped around my glasses. I mean, if I could get my hands on a consort, I can, but it's not. That's not an easy task on NA. Do you guys still have the consort sitting on EU? I imagine you do, because there's not a lot of people who are in the position to get a deck offhand immediately and have all the gear. So it's really just a small demographic of people who can do it. Although I guess the people could use it for the lower caps too. Why consort? For no reason. We're not talking about it anymore. If you know, you know. If you don't know, well, then you don't know. Oh my goodness! I'm up huge! Just get Penfall and go, no thank you. It is way cheaper to enhance than we even originally predicted. I am even happier that I didn't get one. And the time gate is already significantly smaller than we originally thought. That's the thing, though, is the initial benefit is only being able to do these things without having to get like a DP consort and being able to queue into it immediately. And the third boss is going to be accessible by people like me by the second week. Unless you fail an 80% chance. So you actually only get a 1 week ahead of the curve. The stat advantage is so inconsequential The majority of the stats you get from the Adana armor is just converting it to base. All the enhancement levels after that are just such a minor amount of stats. So it's really not even being 6 months ahead of the curve. What did I think of that movie? My kids really liked it. Apparently it was like the 6th time they watched it. It wasn't really my jam. But, I mean, I've seen worse things. That initial 1 week advantage, though, might come back when they release 1B in September, right? That might give you guys a potential month or so until other people can start doing Capras, the last boss. Yeah, the gear scores, whatever, that doesn't matter. There's going to be people with Pen Fallen God that don't even get selected to do the castle, so what kind of advantage is that? And then you still gotta win. And then it'll be funny when the Pen Fallen guys end up losing to somebody who just got randomly selected amongst the other 3. Because they spent too much time grinding and not enough time PvPing. There you go. Even more true to my point, even if it does become political. I mean, you still have to have the gear, and you have to have the levels to get selected, right? For that 3rd castle, it's only going to be people with Pen Fallen Gods getting in it. And there's definitely more than 7 of them. So there's going to be people who queue up for that castle that don't end up even getting selected, that have Pen Fallen God, and I can't wait to see them post on Reddit. This is bullshit! Mom told me I'm the main character, yeah. The actual main advantage the first week that the Pen Fallen God people have is they get the free conversion on the Pen Fallen God. They don't need a fragment on that, and assuming they're capable of killing Enslar, right? They'll now get 3 stones, and they can instantly convert the other 3 pieces to Adana. So, there's gonna, like, each one of those armors is like another Dekia fragment. So that's gonna be kind of crazy, full set, the first week. Those first Node Wars, you're gonna notice those people. Oh my god. I was mid-judgment and I fell. I hate it when I make money and it ruins my abilities. Ba-da-da. Well, you don't go gloves for evasion. If you're already evasion, you're using evasion gloves, and then the DR you gain by converting it is inconsequential. So you don't get the gloves to get like a massive amount of DR. The DR is very small. You go the gloves to go accuracy, and that's what a lot of people will do, right? On average, you can almost afford 2 of 4 deck arms. Me? I could do all 4 if I hit average luck. I have enough for it. I have over 6 trillion silver. What's the pity for deck? The pity for deck is 85. 85 and approximately a little bit under a 2% chance, assuming a 352 stack. Starting on a 352. The first enhancement levels are gonna fly by. Getting 3 stones a week, and with how high the success chance, getting to full pen is gonna come real quick for everybody who's at least in the position I'm in now. There'll be people who are starting with deck, like the people who are starting with 1 deck armor. If they end up getting unlucky, and then you have somebody like, who knows, Mr. Rapolis, who 1-taps everything. Like, he'll pass where they're at long before the 6-month mark. It's no surprise that RNG is going to be a huge factor on how quickly you progress. That's kind of just how it is for BDO. If the stones could be sold, would you buy them for 10 bill a piece? Oh yeah, for sure. Maybe, actually, I don't know. 10 bill's kind of steep. I feel like at 10 bill, I'd have to take a look at the numbers, but on average luck, that might make it the cost of a pen fallen god anyways. You know what? I would say yes. I would say yes to buying a pen fallen god now, and I would say yes to super expensive stones if it was an actual meaningful amount of stats. But it really isn't. That's the thing that kills it for me. Is it's not a meaningful amount of stat. The conversion is the meaningful amount of stats. Brand new Crimson Desert gameplay out? Ooh, we'll have to watch that after. But it's such an inconsequential amount of stats. I mean, across a full set, once you have full deck armors, you know, those stats times 4 become more meaningful, but... yeah, I don't know if I could do 10 bill a piece. It just doesn't seem to make sense. I feel like it would be contradictory to not wanting to buy a pen fallen god now. Because, like... let me see, what are the averages here? Does he have the... I know he has the pities. Oh, average clicks. Okay, so 1, 1, 2... 5, 10, 11. One second, let me pull up my calculator. Or let's see. What, you can't multitask? God damn, you're bitchy, Annie. I'm streaming, I'm listening to music, I'm talking to you guys, I'm listening to Biceptimus on my side monitor. You're out here struggling to just watch a video and have me listen. You're gonna really struggle when you have a wife. You gotta figure out that selective hearing skill. You gotta get that shit working, or you're gonna be in trouble. Okay, let's see. Let me just pull up the calculator. So that's 68 stones times, let's say, 10 bill a pop. If we go with that number, that's an extra 680 bill. You know what's funny? Even at 10 bill of stone, the average is still significantly lower than a pen armor. Buying a pen armor. So maybe I would do 10 bill of stone. That's still only like 66% of the price. God damn. That really puts it into perspective how cheap they made to enhance these armors. Holy. I thought for sure it was going to actually be the same. They would have to double that number. They'd have to make it 20 bill of stone. So it actually, the average came close to buying. Although the benefit of buying is you don't have to worry about hitting average luck. No, according to the sheet made by Byrog that I'm looking at, it's not that high. It's 68 clicks. I think you're calculating the pity. You're not looking at the average. No, it would be a bit over 119 for the pity. I think the pity, if you pitied every single step, I think it's like... Let me see how many clicks it would be. 2, 3, 5, 8, 11, 22, 25, 30, 65. Oh, fuck. Why did I just... God damn it. My fat ass fingers. 5, 8, 11, 22, 25, 30, 65. No, it's 171 clicks to pity it. To hit the average, it's here. I'll do the decimals. I can't imagine the decimals being that big of a difference. And I was rounding up on a bunch of them too. Okay. 2.66 plus 4.53 plus 9 point... Maybe I missed one. I'll redo this just in case. Plus 11.39 plus 13.15 plus 22.43. No, it's 68 clicks. And that's assuming you're starting with a 334 stack. Yeah, this is the Edania armor. I just had to double check to make sure. A 334 stack is definitely reasonable. I know pen converts to knob, and I'm using knob. This is the sheet right here. Unless for some reason Byrog got the numbers wrong. I'm going based off of his sheet. But that's starting with a 310 stack on most of the stacks and only a 334 for knobs. So those are very reasonable stacks too. Here, let me shift refresh. Maybe for some reason I had this... I don't think I had the tab open. No, it's still the same. So unless he fucked up. I mean, I'm trusting his numbers because he's usually really good with it. So if you have an issue with his numbers... Well, even though it's easy, like for example, right, you could say, okay, if you have a 5% chance the average is 20 clicks, it's not actually, that isn't the true average. It's actually less than that. There's all this probability bullshit that goes into it and everything, too. Once again, you can go ask him for specifics. I don't know if he's streaming right now. What's up, Lunar? Yeah, we're getting the 1 APDP that KR got for the 10th anniversary. We're getting that early. They're not making us wait for the anniversary because I think they realize that that's with how tight and high they're setting the requirements for these places that you know, that kind of imposes asymmetrical hardship on the other regions than it does KR. That's not the amount of clicks it takes to succeed. That's the amount of clicks to hit the 50-50 average. Where half the people get it and half the people don't. That's why probability is different than chance, right? Some shit like that. Like I said, if you take issues with the numbers, I trust his numbers. If you take issues with his numbers, go take it up with him. But you know, I get it. People want to defend their purchase. It happens in every area of life. It's okay. I don't know. There ain't no way I'm spending $200. Like I said, go take it up with him, Chaos. I trust his numbers more than I trust you yapping in chat, so if you have an issue with the numbers, go take it up with him and then he can correct it. There's got to be a reason he put that as the numbers. And his shit's been pretty reliable up to this point, so maybe he did input something wrong. He's smarter with that shit than I am, so I ain't gonna defend his shit. So I just asked ChatGPT, I said, if you have a 2.4183% chance to succeed on something, what's the average amount of attempts it will take for half the population to succeed? And then it shows me a whole pile of math, and at the end it says about 28 attempts. Half the people will succeed, and half will fail, which is still higher than Byrog's number, but a hell of a lot lower than your number. So, although it is AI, so take it with a grain of salt. So maybe he had some type of justification behind it. Maybe there's some reasoning. Like I said, you got to talk to him about why you put that number on his sheet. I trust our robot overlords. Yeah. Are we at the point where AI is smarter than Twitch chatters? Depends. Your average? If you average out all the Twitch chatters, no doubt. It's not even close. But there's also no doubt that there's some Twitch chatters that are actually smart. And I think most of the really smart Twitch chatters probably don't type because they just don't care enough to put in the effort to try to prove idiots wrong. So that's probably why the average is weighed down so much. There have been a lot of times where I'll be just lurking or in someone's Twitch chat, and they will say something wrong, or there'll be this discussion that's just blatantly wrong going on in the chat, and I'll get halfway through typing the message, because I'm like, oh, okay, and then all of a sudden I realize, I'm like, you know what? I don't want to do this, and I just backspace it all. I was like, because even if I am 100% confident, do I really want to do this back and forth right now? Oh, I need to pop fresh buffs. These should be the buffs, chat. These should be the buffs that get us there. That's how I feel whenever Zeth talks about Awakened Sage not being S tier PvE. Because there is a metric to PvE that most people completely ignore. I'm not saying if you're not willing to put in the sweat, you can pull top tier numbers. I'm just saying 99% of the population isn't willing to put in the sweat to get those numbers. So advertising a class that you have to put in that sweat to pull those crazy numbers as being S tier when 99% of the population will never do it makes it not S tier. It ends up being misinformation to most people, because most people then they'll look at a tier list like that and be like, oh, a tier list that's based exclusively on potential, and then they go to that tier list and then they like, oh, okay, this class is at the top, I'm gonna do it, and they don't realize that it's like the old day, for example. And I'm not trying to compare Sage to now to Nova then, but I think Nova is the perfect example of this. Awakened Nova was an absolutely crazy god tier grinder, much higher than a lot of other classes for a very long time. But almost nobody grinded on it because people would hear it was a crazy grinder, they would go on it, and they would pull like half the numbers that these videos or whatever were reporting. They'd realize that they have to do a line of dust up their nose first and micromanage their blinks in order to pull that type of trash. And the vast majority of the population doesn't want to do that. So I think it's very important to factor in comfort into your grind to determine if something's S tier or not. Because comfort is going to make you grind for more hours. And more hours is going to be far more conducive to progression than hating yourself because you're grinding on something that's super sweaty that you don't enjoy. A loopable combo, yeah, that's why Awakened Guardian was so banging for a while, and maybe Awakened Guardian's coming back. They're getting some nice PvE buffs. But Awakened Guardian was like the comfiest. All your abilities, relatively short cooldowns, big AoEs, big damage, tanky class that was constantly healing. It was so comfortable. And yeah, this was at the same time, too, that Awakened Nova was a crazy grinder, right? And people were still choosing Nova, or Guardian over Nova. Even though, when Nova was crazy, it could do a lot more than the Guardian, but people preferred the Guardian because it's comfy, right? Over a long period of time, you're going to be more comfortable with grinding. Sure, you make less per hour, but you're going to make more per day because you're able to put in 6-7 hours while you're watching something on your side monitor, where the Nova is sitting there staring at their monitor the whole time, trying to make sure they do everything perfectly. And breaking their fingers. Last one, I promise. Can you check out Dex Sovereign Enhancement sheet? It also says 6 clicks on average. 26 on average. Okay, 1 sec. Let me finish this pack. If those two are exactly the same, then maybe he accidentally has one pulling from the other. That would be a fair claim. Okay, let's see. Edania Armors, you said... Sovereign Enhancement sheet. Sovereign. Yeah, 26.65 average clicks. Okay, now that seems really weird. The fact that the percentage got cut in half, but the success chance got cut in half, but the average clicks went down, that makes no sense. Let's see. There's a little thing. Let's see. Mouse over this. This number shows mathematically average counting and pity and fail stack increase on failure. This average number works great when you have big numbers or tries, thousands of tries, but when you're enhancing only few items, it is all RNG. So look into odds to spend more than average column to decide if it's worth for you to go for. Yeah, that's weird that that would have Dex Sovereign at 26.65 clicks. That would be definitely worth questioning why that's low. Because there is no reason, there is no logical reason why a percentage chance is being cut nearly in half, but the average clicks goes down. That's a very glaring issue, which definitely makes you want to throw the sheet out the window until that gets resolved. I think that's even more so the case, Goings. If you just finished your 9 to 5, do you really want to come home and treat the game like a job after you just finished your job? I think even more so if you have a limited play schedule, you should be playing for fun and comfort. I think that makes my case even more, not less. Once again, you should be, if you're trying to be informative to the average player, you should be tailoring your information for the average player's experience. Telling people who work a 9 to 5 that they need to come home and treat the game like a job and sweat their ass off just to try to keep up. That's a good way to get players to quit the game. Oh, there's outliers. There's outliers. Some people do enjoy that, for sure. But let's not pretend that the average player does. There's always exceptions to everything. But let's not pretend that the exceptions are the rule. Like, that's ridiculous thing to say. I recommend not using the direct link for the songs. Just try to use like the song title and the artist. Spotify's really good at identifying it, and it'll find the version of the song that's actually available in my region. For some reason, I guess this might have to do with how Spotify tracks how listeners are listening. That was a super redundant way to say that. But, like, I have a feeling that there's a different song ID for the exact same song depending on where you're listening from. The disparity from classes is the smallest it's ever been. And it will never be perfect. Even a 5% difference between them is such a hard achievement. That's practically perfect. It turns out there's a large variety of factors that determine how fast you grind. It's not just damage. Damage is one of the prime components of it, but there's AoE size, there's cooldowns, there's pack-to-pack movement. There's all of these different things, right? And that's why it's important for PA to not... If they try to make sure every single class grinds the exact same speed within that margin of 5%, they then have to remove all of these characteristics that make classes more interesting and different than each other, and just homogenize them all so they're the same, and then the game becomes extremely boring. What is important is they tackle it from the other end, and make sure that there's a variety of different spots that are relatively close in value to each other. So you can find spots that are more conducive to the way your class grinds, and you can grind well there. And then it also spreads people out. Is the song request just not working now? Did you guys just break it? What did you guys do? I think you guys like broke it. What the fuck you guys do? Let me close it and start it back up. Can you refund those recent redeems, somebody, while I try to fix this? Okay, let me skip the song. Oh, fuck that. Sorry, I'm manually skipping that. I don't know who queued that shit up. Get that shit out of here. Holy. Somebody wants to get kicked out of here. Not a chance. The Songify app isn't working, though. Okay, let me disconnect and reconnect to Twitch. Let me... Oh, I don't want to have to manually reconnect it to Spotify. This takes a bit more effort. Okay, it says it's connected now, but it's still not pulling up the song. I might have to wait to the... Here, let me... Oh, you know what I should probably do? Okay. So it's working. Oh, now it's fixed. Okay. I don't know what I did. It must have just took a second after I reconnected it. I like how you can just do an artist and it'll just randomly pick a song. I wonder if it picks like the most popular song. Because Trooper's obviously a crazy popular Iron Maiden song. Yeah. No, Chaos Silence raised a really good point there that was worth investigating. There is no world where having a having the percent chance to succeed is cut in half, but for some reason the average amount of clicks goes down by 1. It should be going up by at least double, you would think, right? Or around double. Like I said, you know, I know that shit is in my wheelhouse, so... But I know that that's not okay. I know enough to know that that's not okay. Yeah, you might be right. There might be something wrong there. Or there's definitely something wrong there now. And I think if you bring that to his attention... Is he streaming right now? No, he's not. Second. Yeah, every time you guys queue like that, there's a very high probability that it's not going to allow the song. Like I said, just use the name, the artist, and the title of the song. That's why I took that out of the description. Okay. It's actually, for some reason, like, every time you guys do that now, it's crashing the bot. Now it's just not working again. Let me try restarting it. I wonder if there's a way to stop it from trying to use Spotify links. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. God damn it. Oh, I got a tide going. No wonder why the mobs are spawning so much. Get out of your fucking windows, dumb bitch. I ain't trying to restart right now. see. Let me check for updates. I'm assuming there's no update. Nothing's popping up. Man, this shit was working so well for like a day there. Yeah, imagine if I died and forgot to tier. That legit would have added like 3 days back to the grind. What day is it today, too? Today's Friday, so Saturday, Sunday. I probably wouldn't hit the goal then. Let me retry reconnecting it to Spotify now. It seems like it's the refunding that I think is crashing it. I might disable all the refunding, the automatic refunding, and we just might have to manually do it. If that's what we have to do to stop the crashing, it's going to be a hell of a lot better than what we're dealing with now. Let me try reconnecting it. For some reason it's not loading. Fuck, got too many tabs open. I'm trying to alt-tab through this shit. I'll close some shit. Okay, link. Da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Open up the window. Maybe there's an issue with Spotify right now. I can't even open up the link page. Oh no, it's showing the right song now. Okay, try another song request. I turned off the automatic refunding. It doesn't look like the automatic refunding was working anyways, because even when it threw that error like wrong country, it wouldn't do the refund message. Y'all ain't get shit back? No, we can manually refund. It's not that bad. I mean, it's not enjoyable, but can't coddle them forever. Honestly, props to the people who are developing this thing, but man, I really hope that they're working on fixing these bugs, putting more priority on fixing these bugs than working on more features. The thing is the new content is accessible to all players. Believe it or not, new players eventually become veteran players. I don't know why people apply this unrealistic standard to BDO when every MMO and like the existence of MMOs have done this, where they'll do like a content update and they'll add like more raids or something like that or whatever, and they don't expect brand new players to immediately be able to access that. So why are we trying to hold BDO to some standard that we don't hold other games to? Okay, it just crashed again. What the fuck is going on with this bot today? Man, this is annoying. We might have to just disable song requests today. By the way, where are the lyrics? That's what happens when you're crushed by a song and name, yeah. I don't know why it would default to the karaoke version first. Is the karaoke version more popular than the regular version? Let's see if I can remember the lyrics. I was gonna clean my room, but then I got high. Ooh, I was gonna get up and find the broom, but then I got high. Now I'm all fucked up, and I know why. Why, man? Hey, cause I got high, because I got high, and because I got high. $50 years ago? No, it was 13 years ago. I stopped smoking weed when I had kids. And guess what the first thing I'm doing when they move out? I'm heading down to the dispensary. Although, I'm gonna get some edibles. I'm gonna keep it a buck. $18, $19, $20, yeah. See, they're old enough to take care of themselves. My kids are still too young. The thing is, I'm responsible for them, right? And if something were to happen, like if they were to slip and fall and hurt themselves or whatever and have to go to the emerge, I don't want to be like, oh, sorry kids, dad's too high, we gotta call an ambulance. I want to be able to just throw their asses in the vehicle and drive them myself immediately, you know? Isn't that why you have at night a wife and neighbors? Here's a trick for you guys. You don't need to be rich. You don't need to be handsome. These two things help. Don't get me wrong. They help a lot with the first impressions. But all you gotta do is look like you're putting in some effort to not look like shit. Have a sense of humor. Put good food in their belly. Make them feel safe, both physically and emotionally. Those are the most important things. The looks and money help with first impressions, that's it. But the other ones are far more important. It's always good-looking people who say that. Do I look good-looking to you? Checkmate, bitch. Yes? See? Oh, flattery will get you everywhere. Yo, what's up, Menzies? Yep. My dementia? I don't have dementia. What are you talking about? Actually, wait a minute. Maybe I don't remember having dementia because I have dementia. Oh, fuck. This is an uncomfortable paradox. Menzies, why you gotta type that crap? I thought you were reformed. Whatever happened to that? You relapsed so quickly. $99.98, chat. We're 2 tides away if we get 2 tides. No, what's up, Teretica? Yeah, it crashed again. Every gosh dang time. I'm pretty sure it still adds the song to the queue, even when it crashes. As long as it doesn't say it's unavailable in the region, I think it still adds it to the queue. What song was it? Let me see if it's in the queue list. Shit. Oh, we got it tied. View, histories, queue window, there it is. Yeah, Mega Man 2, yeah, it's in there. It's in the list. So I think even though the bot didn't respond confirming the song that got added, it still adds the song. If we get another tide after this one, we might not be able to finish the whole tide. Every time I use Judgment, it throws me out of the air. Maybe I gotta just press Judgment every time I want an Essence. I am going to finish it off underwater. We're going to hit 99.999, and we're going to go ahead to Sakurai. And we're going to see how long it takes to get 1/1000th of a percentage there. I don't know if anybody in chat has a character parked out there. You do? What channel am I on? I'm on channel Balano 6. If you don't mind, let me telescope out there. That would be awesome. Oh, the last 1/100th of a percentage, chat. Eight. Did I have a double tide? I feel like this should have ended. Oh no, there, it just ended. Pick up the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Why am my pets sucking ass? Are they on slow? Oh, they are on slow. Yeah, I had a triple event there, right? I got the miniature event and the big event. And then I also got the boss spawning off the miniature event. I think it's approximately 3 rotations, or sorry, a full rotation per 1/1000. Yeah, get wrecked. Oh, 99.995. Oh yeah, it's not auto refunding. Give me like a miniature event. A miniature event would be perfect right now. Three. I guess two, so till we leave here. I am, yeah. I like DSR. Yeah, I'm going to Karaya for 67, but yeah, after 67, I'm staying in. Oh, someone popping a little bell. Little bell. That man's the shiz. Maple syrup too? God damn. That's what I'm talking about. I think either this pack or the next pack should be 99.999. I have no idea what the best non-aggro spot is these days. $99.999, chat. There we go. You in position, cooked? Oh, my maids are cooked. Or do I need to run out there?
Just do it!
You are? What's your in-game name again? If you could message me. Maybe we fish up the last 1/1000th of a percentage. AFK fishing stream to 67.
Just do it!
Hey, a little AFK fishing stream. Sell horses to the vendor. Maybe I sell my Voltarian to the vendor. Cooked. What's your in-game name? Could you message me? I'm gonna start running because. Oh shit. Yeah, make sure my horse. Oh my goodness, it's so close. Could you imagine? That's it. I don't want to run anymore. We're walking. The invite cooked. Holy fuck. Invite. Holy shit. Invite huge fella? That worked. That'd have been funny as hell. Okay, guys, let's go do this underwater. Ding! Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Just like the old days.
Do it! Just do it!
Holy, they die so fast. How much, do they ever buff how much this is worth? Wait, 18k. Is that higher than it used to be? I can't remember what it used to be. $18k is the original? Damn, it's been that long. I don't even remember. Jeez, am I even the king if I can't even remember that? I don't think so. %, chat. We're at 100%. Why aren't we leveled? We're gonna give it a minute. Apparently there's ads rolling. Funny because you skipped the song after it had already finished. So you might have actually skipped the song in between. Okay, are the ads are over? Ads are over? I waited for you guys. I waited for you guys. Mine are over, baby. Let's roll. Chat, anybody have ads? Do it. Do it. Do it. No, maybe I don't want to do it now. Eh? You guys are forcing me to do it.
Do it!
Okay,
Just
fine, I'll do it.
Do it!
Damn, wasn't enough.
Do it! Just do it!
Here we go. Boom! Oh, level 67. Okay, I fucking hate this place. I'm out of here. We are a loser. Is this 2019? I know, right? Like being excited about 67 when there's people that are like 71, 72 or whatever. It matters to me, and that's what I care about. I'm not one of those 66 losers anymore. I'm one of the 67 losers. I thought it was going to take a lot longer at underwater. Maybe underwater is the new XP spot. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have telescoped. Or, sorry. Arc mapped. Just double map back? I can do that. But maybe I want to swim a little bit. Oh, I just realized my oxygen bars between my health and my mana bar. Is this merchant ring grind? No, I already got my merchant ring. Can I make it all the way to the shore without running out of breath? Holy, what am I, Michael Phelps? Uh-oh, wait, what's happening? Oh, I'm actually on the shore now. Or, huh? Oh, no, even though it didn't look like I was on the surface, I actually was. That's lame. Who's that on the ground? Have I ever got knowledge from that thing? Is that knowledge? You know, stop shooting me. Now we map. I'm pretty sure this brings me to Velia. Yeah. Oh, I could have double mapped, but I wanted to do it the old-fashioned way. I know you can turn remnants into masses. Can you turn masses into remnants, chat? I don't think you can you? How many masses for a remnant? Maybe it says on the mass. Where do you do that? Or is it a recipe? Heat? Let's find out. Oops. I don't think you can, because that'd be a way to convert masses into... No, not working at all. I know you can convert them one way, but I don't think you can go the other. It doesn't say on either of the items. Oh, wait, right at the bottom there. Oh, you can manufacture remnants of the rift and black spirit claw to obtain masses. So 1 rift, 1 spirit claw for 5 masses. I don't think you can do it the other way around. I'm trying to get a remnant. I'm not trying to get masses. You can't make remnants. See, that's what I'm asking for. Okay, let's go do Ilezra. Oh, you gotta go outside? It's like my dog wants out. Am I making another pen Black Star? I kind of want to make one right now for shits and giggles. I already have 2 Black Stars ready for the thing, for Edania. Who let the dogs out? Accuse of Cotton Eye Joe? Oh, that's too fucking funny. Holy. I think I can put my tent down on here, right? Yeah. Yo, maybe I should have seen if I could get to, oh, now my other dog has to go outside. Okay, come on. Let's go, buddy. Okay. Crystals, check. Let's go do it. Oh, look at the monster damage reduction. Yo, maybe that's the play. Head to underwater, stack up your buff, and then you'll be a tank god.
Need you gone.
Come here, baby.
At the end of your journey, forged by the tides of the world, what destiny awaits?
What do we have, Megu? Yeah. Oh, I thought I was gonna get her before she did that iframe shit. Oh my god, she's iframing again. I hate her so much. There we go. They are both iframed right now. Okay, Belk Warrior, let's go. Did I kill him? Yep. Well, that counted. Cool, it did. Oops. Oh, fuck. Okay, should be getting the double laser any second. Right here. There it is. Gotta get this ranger off the table. Those range knockbacks are gonna be the death of me.
No!
Do the haters win? Let's find out. Oh, we got a Valhalla done. Oh, we cheered! We cheered, chat! You always cheer, by the way. Oh! Damn, that try would have been nice, though. I'll take a quick little 2 Billy. Now... Oh, yeah, we have... Bit of the Undying to do. Does that boss have an AP cap? I don't think it does. But I don't know if there's a way to confirm that. Oh, shit. No, that's not the ability. Give me the ability. Give me the ability. Hit me with a knee hammer. Hit me with a knee hammer. Yeah. Come on! Oh. If I had a deep sea, I would have got him there. Oh, Duran. I always have trouble remembering which is which. I know the uppercut is the float. The slam is like a bound or a knockdown. And I think it's just the jab that's a stiff or a knockback, right? Or no, knockback I think is with float. Stun and stiff are the... Oh, we can find out. You don't have to let him hit you. Yeah, I do like no damage to him. Let's see. Okay, that's the... I think that's float and stiff. So float? No? That looked like the uppercut to me. I thought that was the uppercut. I could have swore the uppercut was the float. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess he hits you with the CC. You got to hit him back with, right? I could have swore that was the float, though. Take that just in case I want the stun. Let's see. Whoa. Okay, so knockback. Wait, you only have to do one now? The hell? Used to be two. Oh fuck, my phone's ringing. How long did Sakurai XP take? It was very, very fast. It didn't even take a rotation. Sorry, it was just my mom calling. Fuck me. I am fucking this up. So what's the plan this week? To play Black Desert. The same plan it's always been. To try to take over the world. I guess we'll just put an order up. Fuck it. I wanna fuck around and make a pen black star or something. I haven't made one in forever. I have seen the new Edania teaser. Yeah, it's not much of a teaser. It's pretty banging music, but it just shows a crown for 80%, or sorry, a throne for 80% of it. Doesn't really show us anything new. The music's kind of banging though. Oh, that was the fourth one. I don't know why I was waiting for another one. Okay, there we go. Now we have that done too. Oh, let's see. Did we have... Yeah, get another memfrag, get our artisans. Beautiful. Look at that. We are almost cleared out on all this. Hell yeah. What do we need? 60, 120, 180, 190. $208, 238, 28, sorry. 248. Huh. 260 more, and we're done. We have everything. Yeah, I wonder if there's any way to get remnants in here. What the fuck? Isn't it supposed to... Is this search not working properly? Remnant. Oh, no results found. That's why. Oh shit. This is new, isn't it? I don't remember this being here. Night vendor? No, I don't want to waste my energy on the night vendor. I mean, I guess I could do it on my main, since I obviously will get the energy back, but... Oh well. Yo, what's this? Oh, my level. Look at that. 33, 18, 4. 4 LT? Holy, I'm so strong. And it should be one more sheet AP, or, sorry, hidden AP. Yeah, I can't wait to buck you off, monstrosity. Send you right into a puddle. Muddy puddle. While you're wearing your fanciest clothes. Okay. Let's... Wait. Oh, here it is. Let's retally what our totals are at. Okay. Oh, is it still nighttime? Oh, shit. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see if we can get a remnant before nighttime's over. We'll do it just on my main, because I can obviously get the energy back on my main. Oh, maybe I'll do my fisher, too. It's probably worth it to take sharps. Oh, you know what? We'll buy that. And then we'll do the fisher, because I know I'll get the energy back on the fisher. Oh! Oh. You could spend 2 rolls on each alt. Ooh, okay, you're right. 1, 2. Nope. 1. Cron bundle. Yo, I'm taking you. 2. No. 1, 2. Okay. 1. 2. No. 1, 2. No. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Okay, double levers all the way across the sky. Wait, did I not buy that? Wait, why didn't it? Fuck! One, two. I missed out on a real cheap pair. Goddamn. 1, 2. Oh my god. That mythical feathers of steel. Hmm. Oh my god, 800 mil Turo? What a steal. We're almost running out of rolls, chat. 6 more rolls. 4 more rolls. 5. Or 3, 2. 1 more roll, chat. 1 more roll. Damn. Ooh, we actually gained another 1,000 there, and I know I need to up it by another 2,000. Okay, let's see. So let's see, what is our total up to? So I know I got a costume last night, as well as... Oops. As well as just finished off another 1,000 of those. We have... How many hungers? 171 now. We have 1, 8, 4, 3 trillion silver. And then for trash, we have 1383. Giving us a total of... All right. Nice little 6.2 trill ready. I can't believe I missed out on those 100 mil Libras, though. You just heat these up in essences, right? Yeah. Oh my god! Add 2 to the ticker. We're fucking rich. Boom. Maybe I should sell all my life skill gear. Be up another 500 billion. Actually, how much are the armors? This 40, 40, 50, 30 to 7, 40. About an average about 40 apiece. Huh? Huh? What? Huh? The fuck? Pearl, auto move. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you know what I didn't do either? Is I didn't sell these Capras. Holy Capras are up huge. It's another bill. Wait a minute. I have no Girins listed? Oh, I'll get these listed. Give me my money. My money, and I want it now. Holy! Yeah. I'm going to get 30,000 Capras from this. 31,000, I believe, when I extract this. 20,000 will go for the Twilight gem. And then I'll have 11,000 left over for enhancing. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Okay, I'm back, chat. Level 69 win? Yeah. Well, considering I hit level 66 shortly after Sage came out, and Sage has been out for like, what, 4 years now? 8 more years. So 2033. Although, now I'm actually grinding places that are worth decent XP. It's not like the underwater days where I wasn't getting fuck all. Although, I'll be honest, I'm kind of surprised with how much XP, like how quickly I got that 1/1000th there. That was actually a lot quicker than I expected. A 4 years of time you'll spend on Xavier? Yeah. I think you mean the 4 years of time I'll spend in Savior. Because I'm her heart and soul, obviously. Okay, it ends before the patch, so extract a day before. I need to, I have a feeling they'll extend that. But, I'm going to be out of town anyway, so I'll just have to remember to do that when I leave, before I leave. King Arthur couldn't pull you out of Savior? The hell? Sounded like plankton. Let's go do our trial of urethras. This is Hex, right? Oh no, Thorn. Hit him with the little boom! Oh my god, he didn't see it coming. My drop to chat. Oh, guess that was the third one. Surely we don't do 4 limbos and get only 8 rings, right, chat? That's what I'm talking about. Keeps making me do the running one. Again! Ugh. Are you gonna buy Obliterating since it becomes Knob now? No. The biggest thing holding me back wasn't the level of the item. It was if that was a factor, then I would have bought it or tried to buy it initially anyways. The thing that holds me back from wanting to buy it is the effort that you're throwing away in regards to how much more you spend on average buying a Pen Fallen God than you do than you will making a Nov. And that gap is even larger than we originally predicted. And then on top of that, the time gate has been massively reduced now that we can get 3 stones a week. And even more important than that, the stat bonus, the stat difference is just, you know, it's, I mean, that didn't change, but it's such an inconsequential amount. So, the latest global ab made me actually even more happy that I didn't buy it. Oh, come on. I almost slammed the door on my second dog. I was halfway just about to let go, and all of a sudden I saw her head poke around the corner. I almost decapitated her. So yeah, I'm not somebody who has FOMO, right? And the first little bit, there's a distinct advantage for the people who have Pen Fallen God being able to not have to do cheese and stuff to get into these bosses. When the September 11th boss comes out, Caphras, they'll probably be able to do it before other people as well. But that is something that will disappear very quickly, right? As people enhance their armors up, it looks like getting full pen armor is going to happen pretty damn quickly. So, I just can't justify throwing away that much effort. You know, silver, it's something you got to grind for, or at least I grind for, right? I can't throw away hundreds of hours for something that I'm going to get pretty dang quickly anyways, with, like, no effort at all. And yeah, because there's, like, no stats, such a small amount of stats involved, too. It's like, it's not even like you pay a premium to bypass this time gate and you get a bunch of stats. It's like, no, you don't even have that. Well, part 1B will probably have more than 3 stones. I think it's safe to say, it's a reasonable speculation to think that you'll be able to get 5 stones with part 1B when we have the 5 castles. And then when part 2 comes out, they might add another 5 castles. I can't remember if they said they were going to add another 5, but if they add another 5, you never know. We could be getting 10 a week at that point. And then the time gate even, like, oh my god, does it ever come down? They did say it's 5 more? Yeah, so, you know, there's nothing wrong with wanting to pay a premium to be ahead of the curve. It's just, it's not right for me. I don't feel good about it. That's not saying that it's not right for other people, right? You got to play the game, the game in a way that makes you happy. Pushing level 67 doesn't really do much for anybody, but it was something I wanted to accomplish. It had value to me, right? So, like, I'm not saying that nobody should do it. It's not right to... I can't feel good about it. I've never been the person to try to... I don't know, just... Yeah, I mean, it just doesn't feel right for me. And even if, like, right, even if this... How do I put this? Even in the short term, right, there's an advantage to the Pen Fallen God owners. But that's going to be such short-lived. And paying a premium to bypass this time gate by giving away hours that I've grinded now to do that, when we know that this is just something they're doing for the existing Pen Fallen God owners. The thing is that time will be usable for something else later. It's not like these are the last upgrades we're ever going to get in the game, right? And I can use this silver now to invest into something that, you know, could potentially be much more useful later on. Like I said, it's good. Everybody has their own little personal milestones and things they want to accomplish. There are people out there who chase knowledge. There are people out there who are constantly trying to push their contribution. There are people out there who are trying to collect every treasure item. There are people out there who are trying to collect the what the hell is this thing called again? The Elviad, right? Which has like no value attached to it at all other than personal value, right? As long as, you know, you're doing what's right for you. I'm not saying that nobody should, you know, get a pen Fallen God or try to buy a pen Fallen God or whatever. Just make sure it's the right decision for you. Play the game the way that makes you happy. Because that's what the purpose of the game is. Yeah, treasure item hunts are a lot of fun. If I didn't have to barter for the, what do they call that thing? The breezy sales shit? Ebenruth's Knoll, that's right. So, if I didn't have to barter for that, I can't stand that whole, the sea stuff, so. If there was an alternative way to get that, I mean, there kind of is. I'm slowly accumulating crow coins. I've got 14k since they ever added them, so what do I need? 2 million? Only another 100 years, chat. Do what I think it did. What? How did it not do Spear Bolt? I wonder. Okay, no. I wonder if it's after certain abilities. Okay, it didn't after that one. If I do it after detonation, it does finishing touch even if Spear Bolt is available. Interesting. Very interesting. Look. Eh. Huh. It's about time for your shrines. What do you mean shrine? Ooh, another bonus ring. I wish you could just go back to the entrance. The fact that you have to leave and come back is kind of annoying. Get out of here. Why is there a fuck, man? I guess when I let the dog out, a fly got in the house. Little bastard. Now I gotta chase this thing around the house. You know, that is one thing I miss having cats for. When I first started dating my wife, she had cats, and the cats would take care of the flies. If a fly ever got in the house, that shit would be lucky to last 24 hours. Cats love hunting flies. Yo, we got a pry ring in there. Yo. That's why I keep my room spiders. They are beneficial. Yeah, I don't kill spiders either. I'll usually just bring them outside. I don't want them living in my house. There was one time I found a black widow in my house. That was fun. The long ones are basically useless but catch flies. Are those the Edania longlegs that are technically not spiders? I live in Canada, so we only have like one scary spider here, and it's not even as scary as people think it is. They are spiders, though? They're spiders enough. Yeah, true, right? Hey, what's up, Rexellos? Oh, another ring. Yeah. Well, there's a direct correlation with how lazy I am cleaning up dog shit and how many flies hang around my house. If there's a lot of dog shit out in the backyard and I'm just not cleaning it up properly, then I notice that more flies manage to make their way into the house. Where if I stay on top of that shit and get out there every night and clean it up, usually there's not many flies in the area. When we first moved into this house too, like our back wall would always be covered in spiders. Like I'm not talking tens of spiders. I'm not talking hundreds of spiders. Legit like thousands of spiders in our backyard. And I was like, what the fuck? And I came to the realization that when you have a pest, don't hunt the pest, hunt the pest's food. So I ended up going out in the backyard and looking around. I had like tons of anthills and stuff in the yard that I guess the previous owners just didn't take care of the yard. But there was like anthills and all this shit. And as soon as I addressed all those things, the spiders just disappeared. But yeah, pests only flourish if they have a good food source, right? Find the food source, deal with the pest. Interesting. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Okay. Can't do it after a rift. Was that 3? I think that was 3. Yeah. Oh, another bonus ring. Let's go. Yeah, chain lightning is super nice for it. Let's see. 12 rings and a pry off of 4. So we averaged over 3 rings per. Easy fucking money. Oh. Yo, good call on that. You just tap S block? You can do that shit right from S block. Yo, wait a minute. That's actually fucking sick. I don't have to worry about Spear Bolt. You just tap S block. Oh shit. I accidentally did spatial. I don't think there's any reason to ever do spatial again, so this might actually be a locker now. The only time you ever did spatial was to do finishing touches on Awakening Sage. Okay, no. I gotta figure out that key press. It definitely feels weird holding S to have to quickly hold WF. You can do it real quick though. That's actually really convenient. That's probably the most effective way to do it. Good call on that, loop. And as long as you lock spatial, you don't have to worry about accidentally hitting SF. Actually, I think you could actually hit SF and then you just have to change W. Let's see. SF. Oh my god, that feels so much smoother. As long as spatial is locked. Look at that. Right? So Spear Bolt is on cooldown. Normally if I'm in main hand, for those of you who don't understand what's going on, normally if I'm in main hand and I do WF, which is this ability's input now, it'll... Sorry, I accidentally tapped S first. Actually... No shot! You don't even have to tap S as long as you lock spatial. Just make sure you hit F before W. You don't even have to tap S. What if I have spatial unlocked? It's just an input priority. Yeah. You don't even need spatial locked. Just make sure you tap F first. That's it. Because if I do WF... What? Okay. If you do an ability first, let's see. I haven't had a chance to fuck with this because I've been just trying to level. Yeah, because if I'm in Rift, then I do that. Then it does that. So you can't do that out of Rift unless I am... No, I was holding side there. So if you come out of a Rift, then you have to do that. Does it feel smooth after the rebomb? Probably the same issue, right? Yeah, same deal. But yeah, if you're already there, then it's not a big deal. But you obviously don't want to be holding W at somebody. So yeah, I guess you do have to tap S. Unless I had... Oh wait, wrong ability. Yeah, that's just Spear Bolt. What if... It's like if you do this ability, then it does it too. It's not after every ability. I just want to... Not that I'm going to use a lot of these abilities, but I wonder. Okay, no. 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 Do I have that locked? No. No. Is it only expansion and detonation? Not that you would use these abilities for that. Okay, it doesn't after that. No. No. We'll try off the flow too. No, not off the flow. That's weird. It works fine off of illusion, detonation, and expansion. And I think that might have to do with the fact that this includes F in the key press. Oh yeah. Oh, I relocked it. Oops. Mike, that should be off cooldown by now. No. No. You would never unlock that, so we're never going to bother with that. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, so the only ability it works off of without having to tap S is... The only two abilities is this one first. You can do that into a finishing touch. Or you could do this, finishing touch. But any other way, it seems like you gotta tap S first to do it. That's useful. That's very useful. I wonder if there's a... I know there's a gap on the ability, but I wonder if there's a gap coming out of Rift into S. Looks like there was a little flicker there. It's a minor gap. It's... That is so damn small. Nobody's punishing that intentionally. That's just an accidental punish. It's so small. The multi-tick CC catch type gap. Okay, interesting. Oh my god, I'm so fucking rich. Oh, I was so distracted with that, I missed the fucking pickup! God damn it! I already tried Fist. I tried every single ability there. Okay, what am I doing now? Actually, I want to see something. One percent XP before done yet. Okay, so... Man, I used a lot of my courage just grinding. I'll turn my Layla's petals. I have 500 of them. Oh shit, maybe I should... Damn, I missed the tick up on that too. Oh well. I should do my riffs too. Oh, fuck. Rifts can give you a rift. That's right. That is absolutely right. Let's see. How many radiants do you think I get, chat? 1 brilliant. 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 Not a brilliant. Is there a reason to get fairies over dust? I have no use for the dust. I have an alchemy stone that doesn't require Vel fuel to recover. Now these mythical feathers aren't worth shit, so you probably don't get those. Yeah. That's probably way more than enough ingots you need. Since you're going to be able to cron it, you probably won't need a lot of ingots. But might as well hold on to them until we know for sure. Maybe its profit prices go up. That's the thing. Is I don't know if that'll actually be the case. Like I said, how many ingots does it take right now? It's really not that many. And if you can cron it, you need like whatever that is times like 30-ish. The crons are going to be the bottleneck, if anything. Siege taps? I think you mean Node War. I'm pretty sure that stuff doesn't affect Siege. I'm pretty sure Siege taps are always a minute. Aren't they? I think it's just Node War that's affected. Unless they change it at some point. I feel like they haven't, though. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, that's the last of them. Mythical feathers. Oh yeah, those aren't worth shit. When I can get 20 wine. Actually, how much is the wine worth? Yeah, the wine's worth more. Not a single radiant and 250 pulls. Yeah. They said that they're going to try to make it work, but they might not be able to. It wasn't something that they guaranteed. But that's going to be super cool. I wonder if they'll make it share a cooldown with your V. So if you use it, you lose your V. Otherwise, it might end up just becoming a second V, right? How is it different than now? There won't be a loading screen. It'll be seamless. It's like you V, and when you come out of V, you're in the new character already. There's no loading screen or anything. So, yeah, so it's a bit different. It's more seamless. Coming home and realizing there are leftovers? Oh, I love good leftovers. There's some things, too, that are better as leftovers. Like if you have like a chili, a stew, soups, like lasagna, any type of pasta, really. They should make it so I can sell Spectre's energy on the market for 500 mil a pop. Or a bill a pop. What do you guys think? Make a Spectre's energy worth a bill on the market. Fair? Pizza the day after, add a fried egg. Add a fried egg to anything the day after. Yo, thanks, Ocean Man. Damn, to loot shit from him. 3 rifts down. No. Leftover beef cannoli or cannelloni the other day. Tasted 3 times better. I know, it's like the flavors, like, I don't know if you put like some cayenne in it, or obviously I imagine there's garlic in there. But like all of those things, they just need time to mature in a sauce. So like the leftovers are always so good. Not a good fish on the main again? Yeah, I'm not fishing anymore. Or not fish, sorry. I'm not fishing on the main anymore. When I hit 99.9 flat, I decided to fish on my main to see how much XP I got. And it was such an inconsequential amount of XP that I don't know if I can be fucked to worry about it. I got 3 1,000th of a percentage. At that point, the inconvenience of fishing on my main, I might as well just keep it all on an alt. If it was a much more reasonable amount, like if it was at least maybe even 1/100th of a percentage, then I'd do it, because I'd be like, you know what, that's 3% a year, I'll take that. That's worth the little bit of hassle of having to run back, but for 3 1,000ths? No, thank you. It would legit take me a full year to get what? I must have mathed that wrong somewhere. But whatever it was, just such a small amount. I do have a mentor code. I actually have one left. I'll message it to you on Twitch. There we go. That's my last one. No problem, man. All 4 of my other mentees, they all let me down. But I believe in you. You will be the one. Did they all quit? I have no idea. I just gave them the codes. People asked for it. I gave it to them, and one quit right before 270 AP. Did he tell you that, or is there a way to see? You can borrow mine to give out? One rift left. Oh, I didn't realize that Get up, get up, get up! It's not working. Say that little rock overhang there is gonna stop that shit. No! Oh! I tried. Oh, okay, never mind. Damn. No remnants, chat. No remnants. Funny thing is, you say Krogdolo is superior now, but people have been killing Krogdolo like fucking crazy because apparently half his shit is broken. You can't get fall immunity in a ton of ways that you're supposed to be able to. Okay, now what do we do, chat? Oh, we open our boxes, obviously. We make our trillions of silver. Yeah, the skip option wasn't working properly, and this price seems to be working pretty well. Okay, well now. You know what I think we do, chat? I think we go grind some Darkseekers now that we hit 67. What do you guys think? I'll be right back. Surely! Actually, fuck, what do I have to make for dinner tonight? I might have to hit the grocery store later. Okay, back. Yo, what's up? Seat packs, kitty packs, cutie pie. Did I? It's not. Ugh. Big news for the big day for the unemployed. I'll be back.
Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne.
Okay, I'm back. Wait, what? So you tried to request Seven Nation Army by the White Stripes, and it ended up coming back with this song. Yeah, what's my phone going crazy? Oh, accessories and shit are selling. I'll be honest, part of me just wants to grind with an XP crystal setup and just stay here. Wait, where are my other artifacts? Let's try to remember actually what a full PvE setup feels like. I don't even know if I want to use deep seas anymore, actually. Oh. One thing I don't like about the finishing touch input, it prioritizes the animation skip forward movement for Tor's fist. Is that that might be an input issue. So it's WF and a Tor's fist is F. So if you accidentally hit F first before W, it might throw in a Tor's fist. So you might have to just make sure you're always hitting W first before F. Are you? Interesting. Oh. Yeah, that's annoying. They need to change the priority then. Oh my goodness. Maybe I don't go to Arsha. I was just thinking I swapped to Arsha. I fucking legit just had instant event into boss into tide. kind of like that. I mean, it's nice to have both options, right? Where if you tap F first, then it does fist, but if you do W first and then F, then it does finishing touch. It just should have been a different keybind. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. And then someone in my chat said, and this wasn't them trying to justify it, this was just them trying to understand the logic that PA probably had. But like, for example, when they decided to make Judgment its own ability in the Awakening kit, which was Shift Q, they decided to keep the Q modifier and make it WQ, right? And it seems like they probably did the exact same logic with that, where it was normally SF, so let's just do WF. I would have preferred it to be a different keybind too. Yeah, but they were going off of the preceding ability, right? You always had to do the spatial. Just like with Judgment, you always had to do Divine Executioner. So I thought, well, I'm assuming they thought, well, let's just make it based off that. Which isn't great logic. And in some cases that works, but it shouldn't be just like, let's always do that, because it sounds nice. Yeah. They should make it hot barrable. In the case of Awakening Sage, we don't really have any cancels into it, so it wouldn't be that big of a deal using it from hotbar. For Suck Sage, I don't know if there's any abilities that speed up going into it now. Before, you could only do it after a spatial, so it's not like there was a cancel for it before. But they could just make it a hot barrable ability. Yeah, for Awakening Sage, like if I want to do it, I have to tap S first. As soon as I see the forward guard come up, then I can throw it. And that doesn't matter if Spear Bolt's on cooldown or not. Just tap S. As soon as I see the forward guard come up, I can WF. Which feels kind of awkward going from an S to a W. But the thing is, too, is you can just hit SF, and as long as you have spatial locked as Awakening, which you might as well at this point, and then all you have to do is swap from S to W, or sorry, yeah, S to W, and just keep holding F. Right. So, it's kind of cool. It's gonna take some getting used to. Yeah. Well, that's a nice thing for Suck Sage, because Suck Sage doesn't really, like, it has big AoEs, but it really doesn't have any, like, long-range shit that you can throw quickly, and now you have that. For people who are trying to run from you, right? In the past, like, if you wanted to do a finishing touch, there'd be, like, a situation you're like, ooh, I wish I had a finishing touch there. Or you would do a spatial, and then you would hope that an opportunity shows up for a good finishing touch. They did, yeah. You're not going to be able to use Hunter's Clothes for it. They said, here, let me see. I'm surprised that they didn't just make it so you can't use alchemy stones, to be honest. Like, if they don't want you to cheese it with narcs and hunter's clothes, I don't understand why they let you cheese it with a DP alchemy stone. Yeah, here we go. The combat stat of items occupying pearl costume slots do not apply to all content in the Edania region. It says that right below the line where it says you have to have red gear or higher, except for relics and elk stones. Oh shit, I moved the wrong things. Actually, it might not matter anymore. If you have a DP cons, no, you can do it. Because you need 550, right? Or sorry, 445, I mean. And if you're at 438 now... Yeah, Pri-Armor if Nov, that's right, yeah. Or Dual Armor if you're using a Tor's thing. I'm assuming you got one of the DP cons? Nice. Yeah, so you just gotta make sure you get a deck weapon. Or deck offhand, and then you're good. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to be sitting around waiting for black stars to sell. I mean, the chance of pitying is actually quite low, but man, imagine. Imagine you end up pitying that. That's a scary thought. You're starting at a 400? Damn, that's a healthy stack. I'm only starting at like a 330, I think. 334. Although, actually, that'll be a bit higher because I have 2 stacks that I'm going to go back and forth on for knob. So when one hits, then I'll have the other one. I'll probably push them both up to 350. And if I still don't have knob by 350, I'll just swap back to a 3-pin or a 313 and then push that up to 350. And I'll probably just keep doing that. Hopefully knob isn't that much of a struggle.
Have you ever had a dream that you could go, you could go, you could you wanna go, you could you could go, you could you wanna go, you could.
Yippee.
Yippee! Crazy to think I have over 3 trill before I even have to touch any of my crons. Because what's the average cost with vendor crons? Total costume crons. Total vendor cron. Oh, 2.2. So yeah. I'm a little bit short of that. I have to sell some trash. I play this game way too fucking much. Holy shit, I'm a loser. Can I cry on stream again because it's aging her so you can feel better? Is that better? There's no reason to use outfits if I have the silver to buy vendor cron. Costumes go up in value, silver does not. So it makes no sense to save my silver and spend something that can go up in value and just to save something that doesn't. So I'm going to use vendor crons first until I'm out of silver. And if God forbid, I hope that doesn't happen, but if it does, then I'll have to use some crons. Uh-oh. Here it comes, chat. I saw that. I saw the way he moved after he saw me. I also actually have a bunch of, like, I'm going to be using these crons that I already have. Because they're already opened, those can't go up in value, but costumes can. So, until they implement some patch and figure out how they can make it so costume price increases aren't retroactive with existing costumes, then I will save my costumes for as long as I can. With the crons I have, I should be able to get to Hex before I even have to start using vendor silver. Or, start using silver for vendor crons. Got another 10,000 crons coming too, so. Although I guess we're not getting these crons before. We're gonna be getting those next week, right? So we're gonna have those. We're not gonna have all of these when the patch hits. I don't think, at least. Because I think you can typically get two a day on weekends, right? Can't you? I don't fucking remember now. Oh, that's only if you're behind to make up days? Gotcha. Yeah, so we're still then, why isn't it up there anymore? Yeah, it's still 13 days. That's 2 weeks. So we're going to be a week into it before we start getting those. We'll be just starting to get these crons, right? So we have tonight. So Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So we'll only have 3,000 of those. And that'll be Thursday night. Thanks, Dunark. jab. Close your eyes. Okay, you can open them now. Oh! Kanjara, do you have the Crimson Desert video? You mentioned that earlier and I completely forgot about it. Nice, Ianu. Hell yeah. Yeah, banging song, but we need to pause it. Take a chat. Let me mute my in-game sound so we're not listening to my sage idling. I think this is what Hunler and I played. I'm pretty sure we played this one, me and Hunler. We played this part of the campaign. I'm waiting for him to rebuild a cannon. Is it loud? Here, I'll turn it down a bit. By the way, the game ran smooth as butter, and there was no frame gen going on. There was no upscaling. It was being run at 4K, and at no point was it like stuttery or anything. It felt like butter the whole time, even when the battle was going crazy. One thing, I think I already mentioned this to you too, Huntler, when we were standing there by the water and we were kind of looking at it, we should have dove into the lake to see how this swimming is, because swimming in BDO is so bad and so clunky. But the water itself, when you're just walking in like knee-deep water, it was really cool because you would see it interacting with your character. Like the water, you'd step into a river in the water, you would see it flowing around your leg, and you'd see your gear getting wet from the bottom up, right, as it kind of soaked up and saturated you. It was really cool in that way. The reflections on the water, I think, were a little too aggressive. It was kind of like hyper reflective, almost like you're standing in mercury or something. But like the way it flowed around you looked really cool. Yeah, yeah, I remember all this too. Raise the flag. This so this part right here was kind of like your introduction. At least for us, it was our introduction to this mechanic that you had to use on a boss later. This is the spot right here where like my hindsight was like, because Huntler was playing through this part right here and he set the flag, and we were just kind of looking at the water. We stepped in the stream over to the side that you see him walk by. This was the part where I was like, fuck, I should have told him, Huntler, jump in the water now. Let's see how this bitch swims. Yeah, we didn't get to mess with this spear at all. We got to play with the two-hander and then the sword and board. No, it's not. You just saw him with a spear, right? See? This is a completely different game. Bankai slash, right? This isn't an MMO. And yeah, you can't just, yeah. Don't hold your breath on BDO being ported over to the new engine. The undertaking that would involve would be absolutely massive, and very few games ever do that. Don't get me wrong, if PA did decide to do that, they would make me the biggest PA simp ever. But maybe I already am, but even more so. But do not hold your breath on it. Is there going to be co-op in this game? I don't know. I mean, I imagine it might end up being like Souls-like, right? Where you can have like maybe a player come go through the campaign with you. But I can't remember if they said that or not. I haven't seen it yet myself. Oh, so this is the first time they showed the enhancement. I remember we got to mess with that, but they didn't show this in any of the trailers yet. So if you look down here, you have your two reasons. Oh, 1 second. If you look down here, you have your two. Where's my mouse? Your two resources. So this one, fuck, I'm trying to remember now. I think this one automatically, like slowly, Huntler might be able to remind me. I think this one slowly regenerates over time, where this one you have to accumulate by doing things. Or maybe it's the other way around. But you can infuse abilities with lightning, and you can do like magic abilities, and then you can imbue magic abilities with lightning and like combo that shit together. Didn't show much of that lightning, just showed that one ability. So we didn't get to play this part. This looks like the same area though. Also, the this isn't like Dark Souls where you are only going to want to dodge attacks. It seems like depending on the style of attack coming in, some you're going to want to dodge, some you're going to want to block, some you're going to want to parry, and it's about understanding which of those abilities. You also apparently, if I remember correctly, you can grab any enemy smaller than you, but if they're bigger than you can't grab them. The sky looks pretty cool there. That explosion looked kind of meh. Okay. I remember this. Okay, yeah, we got to fight this boss. This is where you use that other mechanic. This is Crimson Desert, yeah. Yeah. So there's a mechanic you have to do. The bar underneath is a staggered bar, and you're trying to fill it up. See, now he's staggered. And then this is that mechanic from earlier. Boom! And then, yeah. God damn. Sometimes I feel like the reflections are a little too reflective. Damn, look at the lighting there. That looks pretty cool. It's almost like a fog on the ground, too, that the light's coming through. Obviously, that looks like a resource you would mine. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the one that regenerates slowly, and it also doubles as your stamina. You use it for magic abilities. Could you imagine if he started climbing up every step like you do in BDO? Like when you're trying to go to the top of a roof in Castle Ruins and there's that ramp with the little like rivets on it and you're constantly going into a climbing animation on him? I know, right? They didn't show us much of the spear. That was like 3 or 4 swings of it and that's it. Cool. Wishlist now. Yeah, Crimson Desert looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. I definitely look forward to playing through it. I hope that they do some type of integration. Like, I hope that you link it to your Pearl Abyss account, and then, like, when you complete it, it gives you, like, achievements, titles, maybe an outfit or something inside of Black Desert. I'll be right back, you guys. Okay, I'm back. Definitely something they would do. I don't know about that. I feel like if it's something they would do, they would have did it with Shadow Arena. I was actually pissed. Like, I feel like Shadow Arena could have been so much more successful, even though they took it out of the game. It could have been so much more successful if they incentivized video players at least playing it like once a week or something, right? But they definitely should do that. Oh, I had to get the music popping. Just one of those days. I hope so too. The combat felt really good. It exceeded my expectations. So I think people are gonna really like the combat. Oh shit! Wait, these guys weren't green before, were they? I didn't even notice that. Good eye. Thanks, Jed. 1.7? Nice. It's a bit of a grind, though. Took me like 5 days to get about 1.7. And that was with dumbing overnight for that. Up to 0.1 left. Maybe it was 4 days for that. But, yeah, it was some time. Yep, Sugdosa, up huge. All the potential Sugdosa players were abusing Awakened. I'm over 24 million. I feel like you're leading those on the entire server. Probably not. The people who've been living at Gaipen, probably pushing like level 70 plus, right? Those are probably the guys with the most kills. Because when you have those, what do they call it, a fragment or whatever rolling, you're killing tons more mobs an hour. Oh, is the official channel firing up the stream? Oh, it is too. Wait, is that Lemuria? It is too, yo. Little RP, let's go. The new season of Dexter's a banger? Okay, I gotta have to start watching that with the wife. Oh jeez, they're all RP'd out, let's go! Oh, they fucked up with the cameras. Whatever camera's on Lemuria, they need to rotate it or flip it, mirror it or something. So this way it looks like he's looking at the group and not away from the group. Yeah, I'm on Arsha right now. I wasn't on Arsha when I was trying to push the rest of the level. Thanks, Corrosive. This is looking very unrehearsed. Which honestly I like better. Is he? I haven't been paying attention. Could be me. And or not, dudes. Yeah, when you don't take every opportunity you get to try to shit talk somebody on an in-game or a personal level, it's crazy. People don't actually go looking for you specifically. Who would have thought? If he didn't spend his first 3-4 years or whatever shit talking every single person that he ever lost to, then he probably would be able to grind on our shit. So many pen black stars being listed. Holy. Oh no. Oh no.
While people are listening to the stream, suddenly the Baidu goes.
Shut up, bitch!
Thank you. Thank you, Berserk. Good job.
Oh, that's a lot of damage!
Fuck was that? That's a lot of pee.
I got in trouble last time. My wife saw I changed her name to Roy G. Biv. I don't even know who Roy G. Biv is. RGB? Oh. That joke's too highbrow for me.
Here is the song of my people. Ooh, ah, ting tong. Walla walla bing bang.
We went to watch a movie last night with the kids. Not went. I mean, we were sitting on the couch and decided to pick out a movie. And I wanted to watch something that we haven't seen in a while. So I put on Army of Darkness. And my wife's like, no, I don't want to watch a scary movie. I said, no, this is, even though it's labeled as a horror movie, it's also labeled as a comedy. Trust me, there's nothing scary about this movie. And then she watched the trailer of it, right? They didn't really show much of the funny parts in the trailer. It just kind of looked like an old school horror movie. I was like, trust me. And she was kind of pissed off at first. And I was like, this is the movie that legit made me fall in love with Bruce Campbell. So we ended up watching it anyways, and she ended up enjoying the movie. I wouldn't say she loved it, but she ended up enjoying it. The kids liked it too. I don't know, maybe. I know you're a sub. Maybe for some reason, like you have an ad blocker and there's some type of issue that even though you're subbed and you're not supposed to have ads, the ad blocker is trying to stop the ads that aren't happening. I don't know. Like I said, try disabling all the extensions on your browser. You don't have to uninstall them. Just go into the extension settings, disable them all. I did go underwater. How long did it take? Not long at all. I didn't even have to do one rotation for 1/1000th of a percentage. It was actually surprisingly quicker than I expected. Oh, yeah. Pitch is a guy who's almost level 70, and I'm pretty sure there's somebody who's level 72. I don't know what channel they hang out on, though. There we go. Is that better, Bangy? Is that better, Bangy? 68 tomorrow? Yeah, we almost there. Oh, brother. Uh-oh. Cover up the dead eye. Where the fuck is it? Cover her up. You're chat banning his stream? Wait, are you... There's no way you're actually chat banning his stream. Divios? I don't... The only person I think I've ever remember him banning are like the people who are very like obviously just trying to fuck with him. But I think more so it's just like Trev. And even he's not banned anymore, I believe. You've been chat banned for 5 months? I gotta go see what you said now. Let's see. User... So Bingy. Yeah, banned. By Divios, too. Your last message. Oh yeah, Divios streaming. What monsters we killing today? I get a little more hype, please? Wait, what? You didn't even say anything bad. Are you sure he didn't accidentally misclick? Were you like stream sniping him? No, you guys... No, you're in Pico.
Emotional damage.
Huh. Did you add him in like Discord or whatever? That's fucking weird. I tell you what though, if Divios has you banned, I think I should have you banned too. Get him out of here. You should try adding him in Discord. I have a feeling he'd... Unless there's some fucking shenanigans that were going on somewhere else at the same time, I don't see any reason based on your chat history for you to be banned. I think he might not know you're banned, and if you ever joke around being like, hey, what am I getting unbanned? He's probably like, probably doesn't even know what you're talking about. Unless there's something you're not telling me, which I think is highly likely. You just think he doesn't like you. Oh. Well, if Divios doesn't like you, I don't like you. That's it. Get the fuck out of here, Bingy. No, it looks like you were just mentioning something about mobs and cheering them on. Maybe there's some other shenanigans going on at the time, and you just caught a ban because other people were maybe getting on his nerves, and it felt like you were kind of bandwagoning. I don't know, but it doesn't make sense just on its own without context. That's for sure. I feel like I've seen people get away with more than that. How's the 5080? Oh, I love it. I wish I had a 5090, but I mean, that shit was going to cost me an extra grand, and I couldn't really afford that, so. You know, in hindsight, I kind of would have liked to now, but what am I going to do? At this point, if I was to resell my 5080, I'd probably have to sell it at a loss, and then pay like $1,500 more for a 5090. Can I find out why he hates you? Yeah, let me ask. Yo, what's up, Armin? Oh, okay. Fair. Yeah, he just doesn't like you. He thinks you're weird. Don't want you typing his stream. I really want to know what was happening, because I genuinely feel like there's missing context. I feel like there's some tomfoolery going on, Bingy, and you are right in there in the midst of it. How come we're back? Because you got to keep pushing XP, right? When it comes to a gear tie, it comes down to XP and levels, so got to make sure you're above everybody else. XP matters, baby. In a few years down the road, when everybody's full deck armors and full deck accessories and full deck weapons, the only thing that's going to matter is XP. If you want to compete for Edania. All your awakened Zerk takes? I don't know. Time to start RBFing. The problem is, that would work well if RBF was going 24/7. But one, if all you do is RBF, you can't use consumables if you want to make money. Otherwise, you don't make money. So you'll never get the gear. And B, there's not RBF going all the time. I don't know why that they don't just make it so there's RBF consumables. I've been preaching this for a while now, but even more so now. They did a good job at making it more money from RBF, but it doesn't matter when, like, if you want to compete with everybody else in there, you have to use consumables, and the consumables eat all your profit. Give us RBF consumables. We had it in the past. Once upon a time, people didn't want to use potions in RBF because potions were thought to be too expensive. So they made RBF potions. We already have trial, like, consumables. Why not have RBF consumables? All of a sudden, everybody's making money in RBF again. Plus, the poor people don't have to get fucked because they can't afford to use consumables. They can use them too. It levels the playing field a bit. RBF consumables just seem such low-hanging fruit for like a massive buff to how much money you make in RBF. Yeah, and then you could grind out RBF for XP and money. Also, the money at Darkseekers is about to become insane. For a few reasons. Or a couple reasons. Combat booking overnight? Yeah. Doing training overnight, you gotta give up like 1 billion silver worth of fish on average a night, right? Somewhere between like a bill and a half. But like you get like 1/8 of a percentage every night. So like every week, that's 1%. That's a level every 2 years. Did I say insane? I shouldn't have said insane, but it's gonna go up. Unless they forgot to show something in the global patch notes. If they forgot to show something in the global notes for Edania, then it might not, but... Otherwise, it will. Not just that. So, here, fuck it. I'll spill the beans. Let me pull it up, too. There we go, right? So, Darkseekers and Tungred both got shadow nerfed. When they did these PvE changes, they shadow nerfed the essences. Like anybody who's been grinding Darkseekers consistently will tell you that the amount of essences you get has gone down. And this is actually shown by the market too. So if you go to the market and you take a look at hungers, you will see that ever since the change, the supply has been significantly dropping. This change, fuck, what was it? There was something here that all of a sudden made people not want to stockpile them anymore. Oh, that's right, fuck. This was when they announced... What was that? There was something that caused Origins to just start selling like crazy, and people just started dumping because they wanted to get their money. Anyways, I can't remember exactly what that is, but people stopped hoarding their supply and unloaded. And since then, since the Shadow nerf, it's been depleting quite a while off the market. When they pulled them off the market... Oh, that's what it was! I'm pretty sure this was when they pulled them off the market because they were buffing essences to be twice as strong as they used to be. Twice as effective as they used to be. So a lot of people are like, shit, I don't need nearly as many of these anymore. I'm going to start dumping. Anyways, ever since the Shadow nerf, and I guess this has been going on... When did the... Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, about a month ago almost. It's been depleting. It hasn't been going up because they shadow nerfed it. So it's taking a while for the stock. It's taking a while for the amount of stock that people have in their storages and basically what they're hoarding to get blown through. But the supply is not replenishing this, and that's why you're seeing this curve downwards. And this is about to take a massive spike soon. They've been going down on average like 200-300 a day, the stock. And we are also getting near the bottom. On top of that, we're about to get the Edania armors, which people are going to be using 200 to 300 stacks. And like the first enhancements, even though they're going to be stacking really high, they're going to be hitting very often. So they're going to need a 300, a 300, a 300. Now, these are going to get chewed up. Now, this isn't the only thing that has to get chewed through. This is just going to be the first thing. It's going to take a little bit more time as well. Because essences, most people won't bother buying essences. They will eventually have to start chewing through... most people will buy hungers first. Once the hungers dry up, the essences will start going. But also there's the feints as well, the feint origins. So these, the hungers are the first thing, but the essences and the feints will later follow. So it's going to take still a lot more time than just the trend we saw in the hungers. But it does look like it's trending in that direction. As soon as the hungers start running out, these will start depleting a lot more rapidly. Same with the other thing. I don't know. So I can't speak to whether or not they buffed the feints, but feints were way... Like, they were not very common back when I grinded there. But maybe that did get changed. Let me see. I mean, you would... Well, I don't know. Let's see. Dokubi. Yeah, you get less than 1 an hour, so definitely not that common. That's about the equivalent of 2 devours, which seems to be about on par. Because 75, that is... These are the equivalent of 2 devours. So I guess that's less than 2 Devours. So that's actually less supply than Darkseekers. One thing to also remember, too, in the case of Darkseekers, when Edania comes out, almost all the people who are grinding here, they're grinding Dokkaebi, they're grinding basically all these spots we were just looking at, they're moving to Edania. They want that new shit. So all of the things that these places supply, the amount of supply, the amount of replenishment for that supply is going to go down dramatically because they're going to be going after those new things. But the demand of essences are going to go up because people are going to be wanting to click their armors, click their armors, click their armors, right? Click their armors, click their offhand. So it's going to take some time to get through all that supply, but I think we're going to see a panic. I think it's going to be like a cliff. It's going to keep inching closer and closer. Most people aren't aware of the way it's trending right now. But the supply is going to take a massive... The replenishment of the supply is going to take a massive hit. And the demand is going to spike up, both at the exact same time. And the supply right now is still pretty high of those other things, the essences and the feints. But once those start going down and people start realizing, oh shit, wait a minute, you're telling me I'm going to have to stop my Edania grind just to go get stacks to click my shit? People are going to panic buy a bunch of stuff while they're still at min price. Panic buying, things that, hey, there's no risk of buying things at min price, especially things you know you're going to use. We all know we need, like, what? How many 300 stacks? Times 4 for the armors, plus everything you need for the offhand? Even if you panic buy those things at min price now, if you just buy the amount that you need, then you know you don't have to worry about stacks. But if you wait, and all of a sudden those go up, you might be spending twice as much to enhance, or 3 times as much, right? Because if I'm not mistaken, both of them are 1/3 of their max price. I'm pretty sure essences can go from 250 to 750, and hungers can go from 1 to 3, right? Well, that's the thing, Coffee. And that was the thing stopping me from being too concerned about that, because PA has a bad habit of just flooding the market with things. They add a new spot, and they're like, okay, let's put this thing that's already flooding the market there, too. So I was concerned that they were just going to add essences and stuff to Edania, but they showed us the loot table for the Edania spots, and essences weren't on there for all 3 of the grind spots. So once again, that doesn't mean that it's not there. Maybe they forgot to mention it. They even showed trash and stuff like that. That's why I'm not buying a fuckload of those right now. I'm just grinding up all the essences I need so I don't have to come back here for stacks. Just in case I don't want to, because I'm going to want to grind all those new things, right? Yeah. But, like, according to... Ignoring the potential issues with the enhancement chance that Byrog has on his stream, the only 2 enhancement levels that you don't need 300 stacks for, actually the only level is basically Pride. It looks like at Duo, you're practically a 300 stack anyways. So, you're going to need basically 9 300 stacks per armor. So, what is that? 36 300 stacks? At 21 essences, assuming you have, if you're starting at 100 stack, 21 times 36, what is that? Let me pull up my calculator. That's 756 origins of hunger. Now, you're not going to need all of those immediately, right? Because you're obviously not pushing to deck immediately. But that's fucking quite a bit. And just think, if all of a sudden those origins are 3 bill a piece... Oh my god, you're now talking, instead of 756 bill, you're talking 2.2 trillion silver worth of stacks. Now, also something to keep in mind, that's assuming every stack you're building is starting at 100. And you're not doing that. Lots of people have 200s and stuff laying around. So you gotta factor that in individually for you. But I think it's worth taking the time considering that, right? Apparently, you're going to want to use a 284 for duo. 136 for Pry, 284 for duo, and then 310 plus for everything else. So I'm personally keeping a very close eye on that market because I don't want to have to pay triple for stacks later on if I don't have to. And even if I know I'm going to need those stacks anyways. So buying that many stacks right now doesn't feel like that bad of a thing because, you know, it just saves me from having to do it. Even if they're still min price, at least then I don't have to come back to a place that I potentially don't want to come back to. I'm looking at a picture that says 150, it's a 47. Yeah, I don't know, maybe Byrog's sheet is wrong. But on here it says 284 for a 71.8% chance. Remember, these stones are time gated, so you're going to want to overstack for them. If 150 is a 47, why would you want to blow a 300? See, I don't mind. I would rather not have that 50-50. I don't want to leave it to a coin flip. I would rather have a 72% chance. I don't care if it costs me an extra 10 bill, 20 bill. So, this is the sheet that Byrog made. Something to keep in mind, the stacks do seem off. The fact that, like, when you use that sheet at the very top, you can change and take a look at the average. Like, it says the average amount of clicks for... Oh, wait! He updated it! Yo, never mind, he might have fixed it. Yo, Chaos, you still here? Yeah, it looks like he fixed his sheet. It's actually showing the proper average amount of clicks now. One second, 1.86 plus 2.76 plus 4.78 plus 10.79 plus 12.95 plus 15.54 plus 31.45 plus 41.99. Yeah, it's an average of 124 clicks to go from base to deck. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, I need to do some quick math. I have a fuckload of stacks laying around. I already have a bunch of 300s. Right? Yeah, I got a 300, two 250s, three 200s, 190s, 180s. So I'm not going to need nearly 700 stacks. Plus I have, I think, 300 stacks on the go right now. I have a 334 here, a 336, a couple more 200s. Also, I have, 83 of these. Can I share his sheet? I literally linked it right in chat. I'll link it again. I wonder if his name... Why do I feel like there's a Z in there? I wonder if that's him. Yeah, that's him. Oh, wait, maybe that's not him. Oh, never mind, that's someone else. That's a striker. Unless he just has his striker set at his main. Let's see what his Megu's called. Wait, he has like 15 megus. Oh, this is totally him. I'm actually curious now. Let me see. Uh, Holy. Okay, let's see. 1.37, 1.38, 1.86, 2.76, 4.78. It's an average of 12 clicks to get pen on each armor. So a month per each armor if you have average luck. So in 4 months you'll be full pen armors. If you have average luck. So we're gonna have what, 3 weeks of bosses, I think. September 11th is when we're supposed to get the next bosses. We're getting these on the 21st. So we got what? 1, 2, yeah, 3 weeks. So basically 9 stones. So most people will probably just be full duo by the time we get the stones up. Like, we'll be up like 8 AP. Yeah, 8 DP, because it's very unlikely you fail the lower ones. It's gonna feel miserable if you do, though, considering it's such a high chance. Fuck, I kind of want to buy some hungers. I shouldn't have said anything. I should have just fucking sat and waited. I really wanted to wait until Edania came out to see if maybe they just forgot to mention essences drop there. Don't forget about feints. Yeah, like, there's tons of feints and tons of essences still. But those are going to deplete a lot quicker, right? Essences will deplete 4 times faster, and feints will deplete twice as fast as hungers. But it will accelerate. As it starts to happen, people will start panicking. Yeah, despairs can be turned into a 100 stack. Shy is the best class if you want everybody in the game to hate you, yes. Perfect. Is it still trash? Shy grinding wasn't trash. Shy grinding at some spots was trash, and shy grinding at other spots was top tier. Really just depended on the spot. It's kind of hard to say how good of a grinder it is, though, because BDO players have the Ricky Bobby mentality. Most will just meta chase whatever the strongest grinder is. And if the class they're playing isn't the strongest grinder, they'll act like it's complete shit, even though it might be within 10% of the best grinder. No. I don't know who's telling you need to have 2K fishing or you're wasting your time. That's just not true. Fishing actually scales very poorly with mastery. Just make sure your rod's in the water. Yeah. I mean, it's just to lower...
Zuseth, you hate me for being a shy main, how rude!
It's just to lower the probability of failure and having to do that second click, right? You're just trying to increase your chances of not having to do a second click. These early clicks are going to feel the most annoying, because they might be the difference between you doing the third boss or not being able to do the third boss, or the difference between you converting, like in these first weeks, being able to convert another armor to Edania. Like the people who have Pen Fallen God, they automatically got their foot in the door to have full Edania armors week 1. Like as soon as they kill that boss, bing, bing, boom, the last 3 and they're full Edania armors. That's a massive stat jump. That first week, they are going to feel so strong relative to others. Because like each armor is like the equivalent of a Dekia artifact. Where people with just head armors, you know, we're like squirming, trying to make sure we can do the third boss. We got to get a deck offhand and a weird ass elk stone in order to do it. And yeah, they don't even need to do that. They can get like a Sep offhand or a knocked offhand, and they're sitting pretty. Yeah. Primarily for converting the first armors. You really don't want to... Well, once again, if you get that stone and you get a deck offhand, then you don't need to worry about it. Right? Because then you can get your 3 stones, you can convert your 3 armors as soon as you kill the boss, and you're good. As long as you get your deck offhand, which is still kind of annoying on its own. But you'll be able to convert 3 armors the first week. If you don't manage to get that stone, then you got to do the deck armors, and you're only going to get 2 stones the first week. Which means when you actually don't gain DP on the conversion either. So that means you actually have to convert 1 armor and then enhance it to get 1 DP. So you don't need that stone for the second week to get 3 stones. And it's going to feel miserable if you decide to do that enhancement for that 1 DP, so you can get 3 stones the next week, but you end up failing. Because now you don't have the conversion, and then you're still only going to get 2 stones the next week. No, that's not even... oh, the second option there? Yeah. That's if you use a Perilous Star. You'll be 1 DP short. So you'll have to convert an armor. You're only going to get 2 stones the first week. You'll have to convert an armor and enhance it to prize. So the second week, you can start getting 3 stones. But once again, that's assuming you're able to get a deck offhand, too. So? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, got both their bees. And it looks like they both ran to the road. He's in Nightmare. Oh, fuck me. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, he's behind me. City of the Dead. That's a good question. Guardian's getting some buffs next week. Wait, who dat? Wait, are they bringing a third? I feel like that's the same guild. I can't tell. He might be just typing. But he could have done that from the back of the horse. Okay, he's still aggressing. Yeah, here he comes. Those buffs aren't coming till they finish all the balancing. Oh, did they say that? I didn't remember seeing that. That's kind of lame. If they know that they're going to PvE buff those classes like that, I don't understand why they wouldn't just ship those while they work on the others. The hell? Oh, really? Okay. That seems kind of silly. Maybe they're doing that because they're tired of people having knee-jerk reaction to other classes' changes before they get their own changes. Video players are notorious for that. Where, like, they're starting a wave of changes and the first classes are grinding faster and then everybody gets mad. Like he's moving on. Yeah. Hey, you know what? That is notorious for Warrior. It happened with Warrior Awakening. It happened with Warrior Succession. It happened recently with the Warrior changes. Warriors are very often the victim of being the first class to get changes, and then everybody loses their mind. And then Warrior gets nerfed while everybody else gets buffed, and then Warrior's back at the back of the pack. So maybe this will prevent that. Divios is going to be the worst Edana ever. Because Divios will not go around just killing people relentlessly until they leave. They will say like one thing to him. Like he'll go running up and they'll be like, "Hey Divios," and he'd be like, "Fuck, now I can't kill this guy." That's literally the counter to Divios. Just say, "Hey, what's up, Divios? Big fan." Yeah. Well, maybe don't say the second part. That kind of exposes your motive. Pretty please? Damn it. Yep, that's the whole idea behind it. Is the Edania, like, you can grind all the spots outside of the Marnie realm and not have to pay the fee. But the Edania can TP to the castle from anywhere in the world, and the Edania can kill you with no repercussions. The Edania can swap channels whenever he wants, with no cooldown. And even if you do manage to kill the Edania, he can spawn on spot. So you could just, even if you kill him, you can instantly respawn, like he's using tears, but no tears required. So, like, he could be absolutely relentless on you. And yeah, the whole point of that is so the Edania forces you to want to go into Marnie's realm. And you gotta pay a fee, an undisclosed fee, to go into Marnie's realm. And the Edania gets a percentage of that. Basically, all you have to do is find out what hours the Edania is at work and sleep, and then just grind those hours. We all gang up on him? But then you're not grinding, right? Is that against TOS if he follows you from channel to channel? I fucking hope not. That would be hilarious. If an Edania got banned for literally using the system that was designed for him to use. How funny would that be? Maybe that's what we need. Maybe we need the Goon Squad back. The Goon Squad needs to coordinate and get a hitter as the Edania, and now they can goon on everybody. No more pesky GM intervention. Stalk the Edania. Maybe that's the play. Everybody in World Chat, I hate Divios. If he's out there harassing you, tell me what channel you're on. I will stop the Edania from harassing you. I am the anti-Edania. Aw, hell yeah. Send $10 to my PayPal and I will defend you. By the end, he will be praying to lose Edania. Ooh, a new coupon code. See you in Edania, you guys. Could somebody put that in chat? Here, I'll type it. See you in Edania. There we go. Probably more seals is my guess. A surging weenie? Shut up. Okay, loot scroll, I'll take that. Forest Furies? Yo. 100 crons? Yo, we're rich. I can't believe they gave us a surging weenie elixir. That's fucked up. Yo, we got a remnant of the rift. We got 4 of them. Holy chat. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What have I done? I kind of want to go enhance the Black Star offhand. I have so many materials. What? Is there a way to check in the quest log, you guys, if we've done all of the Black Star quests? Anybody know? Do you just have to run out there? I probably have to have the remnant in my inventory, right? You just go to the guy in Media, don't need to quest. But it has to be a new character though, so how does it know if you did it or not? We'll just go run out there. I can't remember if I did the offhand quest on my Sage. It gives you the knowledge. Oh, okay. Do you have to find the knowledge? Yo, we got the lore keepers in here. Wait a dang minute. Hands up, our spammers. Nope, don't do it. Don't do it. Spam that R. Get out of here. Yo, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I had you guys on my side monitor. No, I'm actually excited for Edania. I do plan on listening to the lore. Although these days, I don't even feel like I need to anymore. I just throw up the Grim Verdict podcast on my side monitor and let them do all the heavy reading for me. Do I just need the remnant in my inventory, or do I need like everything else too? To see if the quest is available. No, they have to be offhands. So just like the sovereign main hand required the 2-pen main hands. The awakened weapon required 2 awakening weapons. The offhand will require 2 offhands. You can't like mix and match weapon types. We're gonna dive down. Oh shit! Never mind. We're diving up. Cut that shit out. Oh! Please try again. I don't want to. Fine. We're just going down this way. Let's see. I don't see a quest. Crap. Maybe I need the Spectre too. Shit. I guess I already did it on this character. Damn it. Oh, I wish there was a way to check. Man, if only I still have my Wukong tagged. I don't have a tag right now. See? Nothing. Boop. Talk to the anvil? Wait. You don't talk to the blacksmith? I thought you talked to the blacksmith. What the hell was that? I was on the route! What is this bullshit? Oh, Good thing I keep a spare horse in my back pocket. I keep it in my prison wallet. Okay, so I think I take my Wukong, I take it to my Deadeye, and I bring both out there and just grab 2. Oh wait, oh shit, I need more essence. Damn it, god damn. I'll only be able to do 1. I guess I could just leave them both out there. Let's grab my horse. What I missed, chat? Yeah. Exchange boss auras for weapon. Oh yeah. I forgot I could do that. Good call. Good call. How many trillions do I have? I have currently 6 trillion prepared. It's not counting everything. I ain't counting all the other crap. Okay, so first things first. I definitely know I didn't do it on... Oh, she's at Termian Beach? Why is she all the way over there? This day just can't get any worse, can it? Look at that. She has a prison wallet, too. In fact, she has 2. Okay, let's go. Oh, the hell? The tip of the rock appeared out of nowhere. I guess I didn't do it either on like Wusa, Megu, Dosa, Scholar. I know I didn't do all those, so that's good to know. my god, who puts all these fences beside the road? Oh, that's right. I gotta go somewhere to do this, right? Oh, the blacksmith. Okay. Yo, you. As it doesn't matter which. So what? It's 3 concentrateds, a specter, and a remnant, right, chat? Is there? It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Last time I did this, you still had to go up to Star's End. Okay. No, the shotgun, right? Main hand, offhand, awaken weapon.
My fucking head
Hand over
hurt
Black
when I
Star's
realized
sub-weapon
how
piece.
stupid I was.
Receive the piece. Oh, okay. That's it? Alright. Bod for veterans? Huh? It's the gourd, right? Yeah. Sub-weapon. Oh yeah, it says right there. Cool. Yeah, I like this. This is way more convenient. It was so annoying. I had like a system before where I'd bring a character up to Star's End, I'd have them tagged, and then I'd have to do like this double map stuff, and you know, you still got to kill the boss out there, so you got to have at least a character that can, or some moderate gear that you can transfer from character to character that can kill the boss. And I remember it was just this annoying process. This is much better, man. I did get 67, yeah. Oh no, the ground's disappearing. What do you mean I have XP on that character? What are you talking about? I didn't even do a damn thing! Riding horse gives XP? I thought it only gave you XP once you leveled. Like if the horse leveled up. I guess not. Is that new or has that always been a thing? I guess it's always been a thing. I guess usually you just don't pay attention to how much XP you're getting while riding, right? Okay, so now that we got our... Thank you, PA, by the way, for calling us all surging weenies. The heck was that in there for? Okay, we'll make sure we don't use this stack. I know I got a buttload of stacks. Oh, that's right. I still gotta get these things to, I gotta get them to pry first. What do you even... Is it... what do you... maybe it's these guys for the first ones. I can't remember. Yeah, it's these guys. Oh my god. Holy... Another one tap? No way! Okay, now we need some stacks. When are we getting that new stacking bag anyways, please? Get out of here, horse. Where's my bajillion Velks at? There they are. What does it recommend here? How do I read this, chat? Wait. $330 bill in that storage? Should I show him? What about this storage? Or what about this storage? Or what about this stack of costumes? Okay, sorry. How do I read that stack thing? If I want to have a 25% chance, I use a 10 to 14, but if I only want a 22, I use a 20 to 24. But an 8 only is from that. I don't understand. How do I read this, chat? Help me. Help me. Here, let's just see what happens when I dump a 30 in there. That's the percent of people using that stack? Oh!
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
So you're telling me this text at the bottom that says the most frequently attempted enhancement chance for this gear by other adventurers means that this is the most frequent attempted enhancement chance used by other adventurers. Oh! You're telling me that I should read. Gotcha. Okay, well, I'm using a 20. Where's it at? Wow, this game sucks. Holy crap, what is this? This could be my Priadonna armor. Holy. Okay, next. What are we using? Most people are using a 20 again. Okay, we'll use another 20. I trust the people. I trust the people. Oh my goodness, I don't trust the people. Okay, maybe that was all right. Okay, a 30 stack. We'll do it. We'll cook with the 30. Where's the 30 at? Oh my god, this game sucks. Why can't I just be a one-tap king? Okay, another 30. Oh, here we go. We're back in business. A 40. Boop. 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 Okay. Not now, 50. Oh, these stacks are getting big. These stacks are getting big. Here, let's just go right to the other one. You can just click the percent. You don't have to go in your inventory. Doesn't that just bring up another window? Isn't it just as efficient? Let's try. Because, like, if I click this... Oh, we'll just... Yeah, I still gotta... I feel like that's just as many clicks. No shot! Get out of here with that. That's it. All the CMs that just came in, I'm gonna have to ask you guys to leave. You guys are playing with the buttons on your end, I know it. The most Zethar enhancement chance. Zethar adventurers. There we go. Now we're back in business. I shouldn't have said anything. We'll use the last of our artisans. Let's not grab all those. We're going to weigh ourselves down. We'll just grab 1,000. Okay, here we go. Back on the 50. Boom! What is this? What is this game? What is this game? That's better. Okay, back to a 50, right? 50. And another 50. That's so much faster than my durability recovery? Yeah, because it's latency based. It used to be so slow for me. There we go. Now we're in business. Now we need the flawless stones. How many of those do I have laying around? 21. Easy. Easy. Okay, now what do I use for stacks? Let's see. We use a big fat 30 stack. Holy. And then for this one, a nice little 30 as well. Boom! Just a nice little one tapper on both of them. Okay, now we're using 30 stacks again. I had so many 40 stacks. I think I just used the 40s. And then we use 70s or 60s. What are we using again? 40s. 40. Okay. Now we're... Oh my god, why are they using such high stacks, chat? I thought we were using hundreds. Fine, what the fuck? No, we're not using crons. Okay. Where is the... You could, in theory, succeed with 100. True, you could, in fact, succeed with a 0. And that is optimal. Oh my god, this game sucks. Never mind, we're back. Never mind, this game sucks. How you fix your latency? Move. Just move. As simple as that. Damn it, we need more stones. How do we make these fucking stones again? Oh, sorry, pardon my language. I know we need masses. Do 100. And I know we need sharps. I think it's 100. Is that it? Is it just 100 sharps and masses? And then I think we use some blackstone powder, right? Is it not heating? Oh, I guess not. One mass, 2 sharps. Oh, okay. Let's grab 100 more sharps. It's not working with the blackstone powder. What's going on? Heat? Heating wasn't work? Oh, wait. Huh? I thought that was grayed out a second ago. What the hell? Oh. Yeah, there we go. You know what? I don't need this or this or these. I thought I had 70s in here, though. I do have 70s. There, we'll do this. Actually, it doesn't. Oh shit, I already had one of those done. Damn, you gotta spend a lot of time repairing. What the hell? How many compasses have I made? I'm not quite sure. Yo. Oh, compass? One compass. Sorry. One compass handy, yeah. I have 2 maps and 4 telescopes, though. If that counts for anything. Wait. We're about to pity this bastard, aren't we? I hate that the haters are winning right now. Oh wait, we still have the other one to work on, right? Getting ahead of myself. Okay. So a 260. See, a 260. Is that really what we're starting on? What the hell? It didn't go? What is this bullshit? I have too many 200 stacks laying around now. God damn it. Wait. That's not the stack. This is the stack. Is this getting too high? I feel like this is getting too high of a Tet stack. Where do you guys stop with Tet? We started at 150, didn't we? We'll do that. Damn it. Oh, we could... Wait, is there a cooldown? Oh my goodness. There we go. At least that cooldown is a lot shorter now. No, we'll keep that there. But we'll move this guy. Do you stop when it goes? Damn. Is that the tech? Oh shoot, we need to make more of those. Because I'm anti-aliasing. Oh, that is definitely what I feel like I'm doing right now. Are we actually going to pity a second tent already? Fine. No, use it. I don't care. Oh wait, 58. If you have to ask that, Quinn, probably is an inconsequential difference, right? Otherwise, if you turned it on or off, you'd be able to tell the difference immediately. Fine, I'm using you. I don't care. Actually, no. Wait a goddamn minute. What did you do with my saucy baka? Change it back right now. I don't like it. I don't like it. I think this is getting a little high again. God damn. What am I gonna do with these 200s? I'm gonna have to like put them on characters and shit. Ugh. Ugh. Maybe I'll just move the 300s to characters for now. Oh, I got a 117 on this bastard. On a 31 there. I'm not gonna do shit with that though. Oh, is that Golden Big Cave? I'll leave that there for now. We'll move. It's our pen stack. We'll leave that there. Maybe we'll... Actually, no, we'll do this. Pearl blacksmith books can extract up to 500. I ain't giving them my money. You kidding me? That's my money. Oh. This song is the perfect representation of what my face looks like while enhancing. There is no excitement. Oh, I didn't grab enough mat. Oh, I moved all the masses. Oops. I don't think I'm going to use the 200s. I don't like hitting Tets on 200. I feel like it's too much. That felt dirty to me. Shit, now I'm going to need to move these though, right? Let's move you over. Move you over. I did hit 67, yeah. Oops. What they say, old habits die hard. Bitch. We'll do one more click on it. Uno más something or another. That is definitely not what's currently playing. Sorry, the songbot might has been really shitty today. But this is Brothers of Metal, Death of the God of Light. Now we say that stack. We're a click away from potentially pitying another one. And we're pitying it. What is wrong here? What did I just do? Why do I have a 1 stack? Did I just accidentally... No. Was that... Huh? How do I have a 1 stack all of a sudden? What did I just do? Did I accidentally... The fuck did I just do, chat? Did I accidentally click? But this thing just appeared. I could have swore I did this, and then I did this. I feel like this would have given me at least some stack, though. Now what am I going to do with this crap? In here. Wait, where the fuck did that go? Wait, where did the one stack just go? I don't fucking know. Not in this window, so whatever. As long as it's not in my way, I don't know where it just magically went. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Get out of here. I don't know why I was expecting it to look like a book or something. I grind too much? Yes, I do. Of course, had one stone. You can add a note to characters. Oh, that seems smart. Huh? Yo, beefy. Do you have your bell heart the entire time you're enhancing? Yup. It gives extra RNG. shit. Damn it. Gotta stop doing that shit. Fuck. Keep doing that. I don't know why they don't just do like a... If you FR that shit, why isn't it just bing the whole thing? Why does it gotta do it one at a time like this? Oh. I will train myself to cut that shit out. Last one. Okay, now we got another stack we need to save. Oh my goodness. Let's move this guy over here. Move you. I know, right? Right, we need a buttload of 300 stacks. I don't mind devouring 200s. Or putting hungers on 200s, I guess I should say. Oh, another pity. Oh, what is this guy down here? All those are 70s backups. Oh, what am I doing right now? I had to go AFK here briefly in a second. I think I forgot to belt that one, didn't I? Okay, I'll be back, chat. I wake you guys open up, or wake you. Did that wake you guys up? Pretty sure somebody's cleaning the shit stain off the chair right now. There's at least one of you in chat. Yeah, they're church underwear now because they're holy. Get back, chat. Damn it! If I would have known I was short on these, I would have done these at the same time while I was waiting. God damn it. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'll be back. Yo, thanks, Henny. What's cooking? Good looking. Okay, let's get it. One more click on that stack, and we'll be done on that. Fuck. What are we gonna do with all these 200s? Yeah. So, got a weird stutter there. That was weird as hell. Do a few more clicks on it. What the fuck? Fuck it, I might as well buy the last two while I'm at it. Wait, how do I claim these things? Yeah. Lots of devours and faint hungers to get through, though. But those will go 2 and 4 times faster. If we get it clicked during this song, it's going pen. What? What's that, 100 stack? This fucking stack is stubborn! All I have to do is yell at it. I already had one of those stacks too. Fuck. Back to the bottom. I haven't seen how many pities we had on that so far. Oh, another 200 stack. Fuck. Move it with the rest. Another. Did I swipe for those armor? The blacksmith boxes? No. No, I'm not a swiper. I get to sit here all day and play this game. I don't need to try to take a shortcut. I understand people who don't have time to play, and they want to stay competitive. I get it. But for the people who sit around all day anyways, I do not understand it. But I appreciate them doing it. They're keeping the lights on. I play this game way too fucking much. Holy shit, I'm a loser. Stop the ad block? Interesting. Did this all start when I started streaming at 2K, John? You should try watching on Kick just one day. Just have the Twitch chat open so you can participate in that on the side, but have but watch on Kick and see if it happens on Kick at all. One more click on that stack. I need another... Oh wait, what am I doing? I got a stack right there. Yeah, I think even if you turn it down to 1080 though, my encoding is still using the new encoder, the... Not AV1... Is it HVC? I can't remember. All the fucking acronyms at this point. No, not AV1, I said. Yeah. I have my black stars too. It just, I have so many stacks laying around. And memory fragments and masses and specters. I figured, you know what? I'm going to try to push some of my lower stacks higher so I don't need as many hungers later. And maybe I make some money in the process. I convert, you know, resources into actual silver that I can use for enhancing the other stuff. Ooh, a little bit of Aussie. We are an actual 206 stack printer. I guess we'll push these 190s up next. Actually, I just realized all these stacks, they're not 200s yet, are they? Because they got Velks on them. Yeah, they actually are 190s. So maybe I hit them all two more times. Push them to actual true 200 stack. Damn it, more pocket stones. Don't you want to hit 200 before Belk? Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I completely forgot I had Velks on those. So they're all really only 190 stacks. Why are you telling me that? it's a 304. Kind of want to start using a different one. Or wait. Yeah. Oh shit, I don't have any more like 250s, eh? I guess we're starting pen clicks. I'm back on a 200. What's my highest? Non-200. I guess 221. Might end up getting a higher one while we're going for tets again. Oh shit, that's right, I already had that stack rolling. Look at the cursed stack, chat. Like living in the future. Oh damn, saving some technology for the rest of us. Well, maybe I'll put both of these in there. I'll just teeter them back and forth to build up my new pen stack. Yo, can you get your big fat fox out of my face? What is your goddamn problem? This isn't a place for animals. Yeah, I'm curious if it happens on there too, Gotti. Oh yeah, I forgot what I was doing. We'll move. Wait, what? Losing my mind, chat. Losing my mind. This enhancing thing isn't for me. What's going on, mediocre vibes? Be cool if we had like, I think this is the biggest issue with Kick, is it doesn't have like 7 TV and all that stuff. Can you come visit? Sure. I live in Ontario. I'm gonna meet you guys in a very well populated area in the middle of the day, by the way. Don't even think about asking me to go somewhere dark at nighttime. And if I do, I'm bringing a butt plug. You guys aren't taking it easy. I'm not going down without a fight. Wait, was that 200?
I am cheating. I am a hacker.
Am I crazy? Or has my tet luck been miserable? $11 hours? Has it been 11 hours? What the fuck? I need to go touch some grass. Holy. Just one more. Just one more hit. Just one more hit, chat. And then I'll quit for good. And then I'll quit for good, chat, I promise. Just one more hit. This is the last one. Damn, those pry fails really bring down the durability, don't they, chat? Kind of do it quick. I think we're like a click away from pitying another Tet. Oh, not many more fucking stones! Wait a minute. Who's this guy? Why does he have a snake logo? Who is this imposter? Gucci Security? That's it. Boom! Okay, we're pitting another one apparently. Just quickly get this back to try. Now our big fat 241 stack. Bring it back. We cannot hit anything for the life of us. These fucking Tets are bastards. Actually, I'll be honest, I'm not mad at this. I'm just disappointed. He's bodyguarding my enhancing? I think so. Every time I bend over to deal with this forge and talk to this little dwarf here, he's watching my ass, making sure nobody tries to take my, my jackpot. Oh, what the hell did I click there? I did not mean to click that. I get more stutters when enhancing than I do fucking PvPing and grinding. What the hell is this shit? Am I gonna do that Con's Heart stuff? I would love to if I had one. If I can get my hands on a Con DP stone, that means I'm going for deck day 1. So if you guys want to see deck day 1, everybody go do your quests, sell DP stones. Paralyze doesn't work. No, it leaves you one short. Yeah, this is our last one of these. You know what we need? I think I know why none of this is working. We need a real song. A real song. You guys ready? It already feels different.
Whispers of legends, tales of old, sage of power, stormy winds unfold, crackling force, the skies his stage.
Oh my god. Better Twitch TV has a built-in point collector. Well, it felt good. Didn't work though. The song wasn't powerful enough. Oh, now what do we listen to? There we go. Well, guess we're pitying it, chat. This is the pity one. I gotta make more fucking stones too. You might be more brain rotted than you are. I think that's damn near guaranteed. Okay. We need a banger next. An absolute fucking banger. We need a song that's gonna guarantee this next pin click, chat. God damn. Not this song. No, wait. First, we're gonna check her out. So jealous of that hat. Sage should get that hat. Pisses me off. I want the Dark Marshal hat. Can't believe Megu has it. I think that's a Megu. Okay, you guys ready? Now we get it. For real. No more holding back. We can do this, chat. It's ours. It's ours for the taking. I promise you guys, the next pin's going, no matter what. Couldn't possibly fail to this song. Not ever. I recommend you turn your speakers down.
Do it! Just do it!
can't even hear the sound effects. The music's so loud.
Do it! Just do it! Do it! Just do it! Do it! Just do it!
I told you. I told you we'd do it, chat. 100% certainty. Cool. I'll be up there in a second. I told you guys we'd get it. I told you we'd get it. You guys doubted me, didn't you? Oh, fuck. God fucking damn it! I got distracted with the song. Well, maybe next one. Okay, chat. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna head out now. Hope you all have a wonderful day. Even though we pettied that, I actually am not mad at that because I made a bunch of fat stacks that I'm going to need for a ton of armor clicks. So I'm actually not mad at that at all. I actually got really lucky on the first one too. So, but thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you all have a wonderful day. I'm going to send you guys over to the dragon. And we'll see you all tomorrow.